Hello, hello, hello. It's Friday. And I've got a cup of coffee. Can you see how cold it is outside? The rain is pouring and it's cold. 14 degrees Celsius, 57 Fahrenheit. Let's see and let's say hello to Linda Simpson and Maribel and my sweet Jessica. And Melissa's Crochets with Love. Hello, Triple C Raid. Woo, I'm always so grateful for a raid. Hello, Ruby Lambert. Good to see you. And everybody's saying hello to Ruby. Hello, hello, hello. And Barbara. I nearly forgot your name. What is wrong? We can't start out like that. It's going to be better from here on. Hello to Rudy. Good to see you. And my Miss Shetland, how are you? Good to see you. Everybody's saying hello, hello, hello. What is on your hook and what is in your cup? What is your weather like? Mine is very cold. You can see here. Very cold. It's pouring with rain. Barbara, a momentary lapse. Only a moment. Only a moment. I hope you're doing well. I've got coffee in my cup. And it's cold. I already told you that. I've been catching up on my temperature blanket. Yes, I have been catching up on my temperature blanket for tomorrow's challengers. Let's not forget the challengers. Oh, you've got a bag a day shawl with some coffee. I saw there was a new video out of hers that says for a throw, and it was like a zigzag pattern, and I thought that looked very nice. Raining. Raining here, nothing in my cup, and granny squares on your hook because of the challengers, Linda. I'm telling you. She forgot my name. No, only a moment. On my hook is my second poncho shawl by Blue-Eyed Style Photos on my Instagram. Ooh. Now, I'm not on Instagram, but that sounds lovely. Blue-Eyed Style. Hello, Linda, says Ruby. I hope you're well. There you go. So I've been catching up on my mosaic blanket. And I plan to catch up still further today and tomorrow, because tomorrow is Saturday, and tomorrow is the challengers at noon Eastern time, every last Saturday of the month. And I must show my progress on my baby pastels mosaic blanket. Because what is the challengers about? It's about learning something new, challenging yourself. Yes, so can't wait. Julie says, hello, Linda. Mini pygmy puff on the hook and need to look at Sven with puppy eyes for him to make me another mug of caramel cappuccino. You know what I did have today is white hot chocolate. So someone said to me, I think that is fat only. And I said, oh, is it? I actually love white chocolate. So who of you love white chocolate? Have you drunk white chocolate? Craig likes hot chocolate, but the brown, normal hot chocolate. I like white hot chocolate. Kenny, hello everyone, and we'll be listening and watching in the background while getting ready to run errands. Kenny, how are you? Have you had some sleep? Because you stay awake. Whoo! I don't know when you ever get sleep. It's okay to put my Instagram Addy up. It is absolutely okay. Is it okay? It is okay. It is absolutely okay. I'm just not on Instagram, so I miss out on Instagram because I'm more active on Facebook. Me too. Love white chocolate. Yes, I saw it, and it was a lovely pink tin, and it said white chocolate. So I thought, let me try this because that looked just fantastic. But Craig likes the traditional hot chocolate. So there you go, Julie's Instagram. The darker, the better, says Trudy. Hey? Craig actually tasted my white chocolate and he said, it's so sweet. And I said, but I haven't put any sugar with it. Dana, hello, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And Crystal, hello, how are you? Kenny, no sleep. You need a little bit of sleep. I think my coffee is still a little bit hot. Ooh, lovely hot coffee. Hey, so this is how cold and wet it is out by here. I don't know for how long it will still be light. Because, you know, how do you say it? The light goes down soon here. So I've only got a few more of this pattern to do. And then I'll be out of this pattern onto another one, which I'll be glad for because this piece here gave me a hard time because, you know, I think it's because I'm using these, right? So now to travel with this is a bit much. So I used my wool winder and I got some of this. So this is lighter and easier. But because I think this is not like red and white. If it's red and white, the contrast is very clear. Then you don't battle with all those little ones, you know. Oh, anyway, I had all my days. So I'm so glad to see the back of that. Hello, Marshallie. How are you? Hope that you are well. Is it cold by you? What is in your cup? What is on your hook? And Iris. Hello, Iris. How are you? So glad to see you. I have a question. Because it's happened to me. Have you ever disliked something and then changed your mind? Maybe I mustn't say disliked. Have you ever disliked something and changed your mind? Yeah, there's people actually that I've met that I have disliked, and then I get to know them better, and I'm like, well, I think I had a wrong first impression. They say first impressions are very important, hey? What? At the hairdresser, listening and lurking. Marshallie, enjoy. Trudy says, beautiful baby blanket. Hello, is it Sakshi Sharma? How are you? Hi, ma'am. How are you today? I'm spending time with my 2 wives in Paris. Oh, is that so? Please hit the like button as you come in. Thank you. And hello from Austria, Hannah. So good to see you, Hannah. And yep, several times. Yes, is it? Barbara. Oh, that's fantastic. Christie's Creations, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. And Consuelo, hello. Hello to Hannah. Yes, I disliked ponchos, but love this poncho shawl as it's not pointy at the back. Oh, so Julie, what kind of poncho do you like? The one that is straight at the back. And Veronica, hello. Super fearless Veronica. Good morning, my awesome Ursula, and everyone in the chat. Oh, we had so much fun at your live yesterday, Veronica. And then my mother phoned. So I had to put Veronica on mute. So, you know, I see the animated Veronica and she's talking and laughing. What? I can't hear a thing. I'm just looking at the chat. Because I haven't seen my mom in a while. So I need to speak to my mom. Hello, Christie's Creations. And Debbie. Hello, Ursula and everyone. How are you, Debbie? See my weather? Very cold. 14 degrees Celsius and not even 60 Fahrenheit. It is cold. Everybody's saying, hello. Reggie, hello. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Yes, for us, it is good afternoon, hey? Congratulations on your celebration. Ooh, we had a party. Wednesday, we had a party at Linda. Thursday, it was Veronica. It's happening. Hello, Linda, says Hannah. Ursula and Linda, where were you girls for the members live at Reggie's? Oh, no, man. Did I miss it? I must go and watch the replay. I absolutely missed it. That's terrible. Oh, there you go. Hello. Debbie said hello. Hello, Lizzie King. How are you? Good morning to all. Good morning. Good morning. And Scrappy T, hello. How are you? Oh, yes. You want that cold weather, Veronica? Come and get it. You want that cold weather there because you are oiling hot. Friday, it's OMGrannySquare party time. Yes, Iris. Don't forget the thumbs up. Thank you for all the thumbs up. I so appreciate it. You think the pattern is awesome? The pattern, yes. But I tell you, last night I still wanted to pull out this much, and Craig said to me, don't pull out. Wait till the next day. And if you still feel you should pull out, then pull out. So, Linda, you've been back and forth to your dad's. Your dad isn't doing well at the moment. Well, you must tell us so we can pray for him. We can keep him in our prayers because he is certainly in my prayers. Doing okay, just sitting here crocheting. Scrappy tea, that is the best thing. Doing okay, just sitting here crocheting. I don't like the hot weather. Veronica, there you go. Blind stitches. I think you are Blue, my sweetie. You can drop your link anytime. You're welcome. I'm on the 9th repetition myself, Debbie says whisper. Wow. I'm sorry, Linda, my mom isn't doing too well, so I understand. Oh, yes, you see. That's why we need to know so we can pray for them. I'm writing up the pattern for July's live. Wow. How did I miss that? Oh, Reggie, I don't know how I missed that, hey? How did I miss a member's live? Crafty Crochet and Bible with Angela. Hello, Angela. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What is in your cup? What's on your hook? Is your weather anything like mine? It is so cold and wet. And Native Wind, hello. Is it Margaret? Hello. Good morning, Ursula and Yanni, friends. Yes, we are definitely praying for, is it Scrappy T's mom? Linda Simpson's dad? I'm going to write it down here. Linda's dad and Scrappy T's mom. Mom prayers. Don't write it down. You don't remember. There we go. Oops. 3 days of fun. Wednesday, Linda. Yes, Thursday, Veronica. And today it's us. Yes, Iris. I love it, eh? Hello, politics as usual. Love you and miss you and good to see you. Thank you. I haven't been there for a while, but I'll pop by again. Love, support, and thumbs up. Thank you all for the thumbs up. I really appreciate it. Debbie says, Reggie, I can't wait. Ooh, Reggie, that's going to be fantastic. My mom could use all the prayers, good vibes, all the positive things. Oh, yes. So we will definitely send it her way. There we go. Iris has dropped Marsha Lee's channel. Fantastic. Iris, politics as usual. I forgot your name. Oh, man, I forgot your name. Says hello to Iris. And Scrappy says, I am lighting a candle for your mom now, says Barbara. Yes, that is sweet. I love that because that is a constant reminder. I actually have a candle here lit with some water in, and then you put some, I've got vanilla drops that I put in, you know, and then the room smells nice. But having that candle up is a physical reminder to pray for someone. There is Veronica's link for her giveaway. You want to win something for free? For free? Cami, hello. How are you? So good to see you. Thank you. She says, and likewise. I'm super excited for tomorrow. I have a very important visit tomorrow. Yes, Barbara is visiting J Hook Crochet. Fantastic. Wish we had a camera there. We should have an undercover camera. So you said Some of you said you have. The question was, have you ever disliked something and then changed your mind? I have about people. I can say about people. I can't say about movies and I can't say about anything else, but definitely people. Gigi, good morning. And Scrappy says, no way. How fun for you gals. Yes. Shucks, I am important, or is it what I am bringing? Ooh, you are bringing. You are visiting a yarn lover and you're going with yarn. What do you think? Uncensored visit. No, no, no. We want to see. How far are you guys from each other? J Hook Crochet asks Iris. Iris, they are too close. I think half an hour. Too close. Show me our portal so we can visit too. We must be looking over the fence. What is on the line? Now that it's so hot. There we go. Blind stitch. There she says it's an hour. An hour. Thank you, Miss Iris, for dropping my link. Says Marshallee. Come now, my dear thingy. There we go. Both of them answered. How far are Reggie and Barbara from each other? An hour. Inga, how are you? So good to see you. Hi, I'm still working on my part again. While Barb is visiting Reggie, you and Linda can visit Barb's washing line. Julie, you're being naughty here because that is, how do you say? Enabling. Gigi, New Haven CT here. New Haven is that a suburb? No, not hot at the moment. Rain, grey, and May weather. Okay, you are very welcome. And everybody's saying hello, 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 hello. Everyone says Jody. Hello, Jody. How are you? What is in your cup? What is on your hook? An hour. Can you believe that? Ingrid of Ingrid's Inspirations and we are about an hour and a half to 2 hours from each other. So that's a bit of a drive. Nope, because all the yarn is locked up and nice, nice and safe in my house. Is it? It's nice and safe in your house. Famous last words. Famous last words, Barbara. Until Linda and I pull up there with our Harley. We take off our Crochet Angels helmets. That's so funny. Hello, everyone, says Sarah. Hello. I am crocheting a hat, says Jody. Jody, I've only done 2 in my life, and that was last weekend. Can you believe it? That was a record for me. Althea, hello, Asha, and all my yarny friends. All the way from a cold Kimberley. You're looking good in your red scarf. Yes, and Althea, look how cold and wet it is outside. It is so cold and wet. Very cold and wet. Everybody's saying hello to hello, hello, hello. Protect your yarn, Barbara, says Debbie. She can try. She can try. And hello from my little corner of Kentucky. Hello, Wriggles. How are you? So good to see you. Althea, don't even worry. We know about prediction, hey? Predictive text. Hello, Deborah. How are you? So good to see you. What is in your cup? What's on your hook? Cold and damp in south of UK too. Whoo! So you see, this is a time of the year where we go past each other like ships in the night, eh? Jenny, hello, Mama Gear, Mama G Gear. How are you? Hello from Western New York. There you go. Gigi says she's from Connecticut in the United States. Okay. Ooh, Kentucky. Yummy. Is that what's on your plate? Oh, you mean she's saying hello from her little corner of Kentucky and you're thinking food. Hi, everyone. Nana Michelle. Mwah, sweetie pie. while I'm at work, as usual, going to start Barbara's shawl this weekend. I've actually got the yarn for Barbara's shawl, which I'm very happy about. Let me just get it. Hello, Gigi. There we go. There we go. All the noise. This is the one I want to use for Barbara's shawl. That, what is it? Rose. Woo! Now I've got lots of comments. Let's just catch up. Hubby is saying it's just down the road getting some wine, and I'm crocheting a top for my mom, says Sarah. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you, Dina. How are you? Good to see you. Let's see. Hello, Ursula, says Dina. And here is the link to my giveaway. It closes Sunday, so you know, Linda's giveaways are very generous, so hop in there. I love this coffee. I love it. How are you doing today? Cold and wet. Cold and wet, yeah. Cold and wet. But I'm not complaining. It's not too cold. If you can stay warm, it's okay. How's everybody doing? Dina's asking. No, I heard Kentucky and thought of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yes, you see, you must be hungry. That's why. Hi, Super Sweet V. How my mountain rose? Yes, that's it. So I've decided I want to try it in this. So it's not going to be mountain rose for me. Maybe mountain sunset. That's what I'll call it. But this is enough for it, and I think it's so soft. I'd like to try this. Laurelie, hello. How are you? What's in your cup? What's on your hook? Morning, Dina and Froggy Winter Knitting. Hello. You should check out Froggy's channel, hey, for unboxings and even beauty products. I love that because we are girls who love yarn and crochet, but we are girls, so we love a beauty product. Miss Barbara, can you subscribe to me and I'll be your... Oh, there you go. Okay. Yes. Hello, Marsha Lee. And there we go. Hello, Scrappy, says Veronica. Hello, hello. Wow, now the comments are jumping. Hello, 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 hello. Love your colors, Ursula. What shawl are you going to make? What shawl? Oh, it is a Mountain Rose shawl that is Whisper, Barbara's pattern. Barbara, is that pattern released? And is it on Etsy or Ravelry already? If you can just, because I can't remember if you said it was. When? Therapy went well. He is really tired now, though. Is that for Sven, Barbara? Folgers in my cup doing a test pattern, says Laurelie. Ooh, test patterns. The one thing I learned about test pattern is not to choose something that cannot be frogged. Good morning, says Iris to Froggy. The yarn I'm using is from my local yarn shop called Holiday Cheer, says Nana Michelle. And I had four hanks of it. However, that was not enough, so I'm going to add white to it and some assorted blue beads. I remember that what you're busy with, and that you are busy with the Asgard shawl. Yes, and you're putting beads on it for that beads challenge. There you go. Hello, hello. Everybody's just greeting each other. Yes, the pattern is released on Ravelry. Already. The pattern is already released. Or it is already released, or it will be released. Oh, there it is. So I would assume that is the pattern, the Mountain Rose shawl, and it is on Ravelry. Now, don't worry. I think I got it right. Hey, Nana Michelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Barbara has a link. Barbara has a wrench too. Barbara, drop that link while it's hot. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, Sven had a rough time at therapy today. My mama. No, that's not nice. Hello, hello, hello. Did you, Scrappy, did you catch it up there? And hi, everybody. Beautiful color choice, Ursula, says Althea. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. You know, it's winter, going into winter by us, so I'm sticking to autumn colors. Yes, says Scrappy. She got it. She got it. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. She added it to her favorites. Oh, that's good. Hello, Bev. How are you? And what is in your cup? What is on your hook? And Bev, you can see how cold it is by me. It is, I should just go this way rather. It's really cold, so I don't know how long it will still be light. And hello, hello, hello. White Run Guard. Yes, I don't know who your fiance is. Kelly Marie, my goodness. Ditmer, hello, hello. If I missed anyone, hello, and how are you? Hello, and how are you? Prayers for Sven, Barbara. Oh, absolutely. And Julie, Chaffy Maza. Hello, everyone. I have 4 more rows and done with my Spring Sparkles shawl. Woot, woot. Coffee time. Your Spring Sparkles shawl. Is that a pattern or a tutorial that you're following? There you go. Yikes, I haven't updated my Ravelry project page, says Scrappy. There you go. And Laurelie says Folgers is in my cup. There you go. There we go. Thank you, Froggy, that you got that little fellow there. And bye. Absolutely, absolutely. Coffee in my cup, says Consuelo. There you go. Althea, I'm busy crocheting a lap blanket. Wow. Dina, sorry I missed you yesterday evening. Dana. And this morning, family and I are going away through Tuesday. Yes, Barbara. You're my bouncer girl. Diet Coke in your cup. I'm going to half listen for a while. I'm being forced to shoot cars over a ramp at the moment. Dangerous living. I remembered that. I remember my mom playing with those little dinky toy cars with me and my brother on a Sunday night. It was our Sunday night date. And we would enjoy it so much. And it would be terrible if my mom says, oh, it's time to go to bed. It's like, no, it can't be. Diet Coke in my cup. There we go. You're doing what? Can you imagine Reggie shooting those little cars? Yes, because she's fun. You have, my cup has the same thing, says Iris. Yes. Hello, Julie. Hey, Julie. And Froggy, how are you doing? I didn't ask you. How are you doing? Life is going back to normal, slowly but surely. And how is our super shell doing? There we go. Let me just do this. Now I'm on my second cup of coffee. Yes, Dina, it's always good to see you too. Hey. I have to go now. Hope everybody has a great weekend. Bye-bye, Jody. Thank you for popping in by us and spending some time with us. I really appreciate that. Hey. And Have a great weekend, Jody. Eye is itching here. What is happening? What is happening? Hi, Julie. There we go. You love? My eye is itching, and then when I look up, you say, I love your eyeshadow. Thank you. It's very neutral, I think, very natural. We try. Bye, 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 bye. She's playing with Hot Wheels. Reggie's playing with Hot Wheels. Oh, my goodness. Jody, have a good rest of your day and weekend. Hello, hello, hello. Wish I had more than water in my cup, but too lazy to run to town right now. What? I've heard some of you say that you run out of coffee or it seems like you have the habit of going to buy coffee. Like, we would buy it at McDonald's in a cup that you buy it. So I've wondered if it means that you don't actually keep the coffee at home, but that you go and buy coffee when you want it. So that is something I've been wondering about. Just wondering about the habits of other friends we've met on YouTube that stay in different countries. So they have quite different habits. Oh boy, I know what Sven will be wanting tomorrow. He loves Hot Wheels, says Barbara. Hi, Julie and Reggie, says Linda. Hello, hello, hello. Is there a product that you can't live without? Let me ask that. Is there a product that you can't live without? There's a product that you can't live without. Now you ask that to a Yanni community. What would the answer be? What do you think is the answer going to be? Is there a product that you can't live without? Let me see. What did you say? What did you answer? What? Look at all these answers. Is there a product you... Okay, let me catch up. Okay, everybody said hello. Okay, there we go. Let me just get there. Oh, you get iced coffee from, what? I like the iced coffee from McDonald's. Ooh. We have a coffee machine that takes coffee pods, never run out. Woo! No, you can't run out. Those coffee pods are delicious. I drink Diet Colas, but kids drank them all. Oh, yeah. Listen, Crystal, you must know that Jessica is on a Coke ban. Not a ban, 1 cup a day, restricted. Okay, so that's the product you can't live without. I was thinking, now to ask that to a community of yarn lovers, I think that would be it. Yarn, yarn, yarn. Ooh, you are girls, you are showing your true colors. You're showing your true colors. Yes, any product. Yes, Reggie, it says that's what they say. They say any yarn storage, yarn and toilet paper. Oh. Hello, Nancy. Nancy, this is the question. Is there a product that you can't live without? Crystal, I'm tempted to think that toilet paper might even be second because I can always crochet a little piece of lappy that I can use. How gross does that sound? Hello, Mary. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, yarn. Yes, I can't live without yarn and coffee. Woo. Hello, Rosalie. And this is the question, Rosalie. Now you ask a bunch of yarn lovers this question. Reggie couldn't live without wine. Yes. Wow. Yes, your hooks. Yes, that is true. Spot on, spot on. Perfume for you, Ursula, probably. I tell you. Wouldn't mind saying smelling nice. Hubby was has invited me to the greenhouse. I'll be back soon. Ooh, enjoy. Friday night in the greenhouse. Go and check it out. You're watching baby. Oh, sweetie pie. Scrappy Tea agrees with Linda. Wine. It must be wine. Alcohol. Yes, my answer was going to be wine. See, I had to be, yes. Goodness me, everybody knows you so well. Oh, no, you see? Now Barbara makes it plural. Is there any product you can't live without? Coffee, yarn, hooks, sewing machine, fabric, craft. Iced coffee from Dutch Brothers, gum and yarn. Woo, Debbie. Coffee, yarn, and hooks. Pizza. Ooh, I'm having Milo in my cup, says Althea. Coffee, yarn, and grandkids. Nancy. Rosalie. These girls are going nuts. Listen, it said product singular that you can't live without. So if I can't crochet with toilet paper, but I can use toilet paper, yarn for toilet paper, if it really has to be, you know. Hello, Nene, and this is our question. You see there? So it's singular, but these girls are going nuts. They're just making it plural. Jessica, is your fox done? What are you busy with? Asks Trudy. That's what I was thinking, says Bev. All of the above, says Nancy. Oh, Nancy. Everybody's saying hello to Bev. There we go. Water is in my cup. You know, sometimes I end up with water in my cup and then I think, oh, that doesn't sound exciting. Not in the least. Oh, Consuelo, now there you've reminded me of a thing. Barbecue and coffee. Barbecue is lovely. Lovely chops on the fire. Ooh, on that grill. Ooh. Althea says she can't do without my yarn and crochet hooks and coffee. Just went to my local yarn shop this morning. And my grandson, of course. Althea, what did you buy? What did you buy? Althea says hello to Jessica. Hello to Jessica. Ingrid, I was talking about you. Maybe you heard me. Did your ears ring? Look how cold it is here. Hey? It's cold and wet, and it's 14 degrees Celsius. Hello, Ursula. Are you also enjoying this wonderful cold and stormy winter weather we're having? Hello to everyone in the chat. I'll be lurking, working on blankets that needs to get to the farmer's market. When is the farmer's market? Ingrid, just enlighten us. Ingrid, this is the question. The question is now gone. Where's my question? My question was, you're drinking Zevia 0 calories, 0 salt pop. Tastes terrible. Oh my goodness. What? Let me just. Ursula is my twin. There you go. Bye-bye. We go to the hospital. Inga, are you going to the hospital? I hope it's nothing too serious. Hey? So let us know. And yes, maybe we can see you when you get back. Ingrid, I was thinking of you this morning, wondering how you are, my dear. What? Is there a product you can't live without? Now, they just make it products. I didn't say products. Product. I bought a bunch of Hobby Lobby yarn, says Nancy. Ooh, Nancy. I've been hearing about your Hobby Lobby yarn hauls. I better go check it out because apparently you don't have any more space for yarn. I always have a large cup of water with true lemon in it. I drink water, sip coffee, have to keep hydrated. Ooh, yes. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Ingrid and Ursula, your weather looks beautiful. It's over 100 daily for months to come. Debbie, over 100 for months to come. What? Hello, hello. You're holding a baby and a bottle. Oh, Nancy. Those were the days, I tell you. I'm not going to pick and choose. Okay. Hello, my friend Nancy. And Ingrid saying, hello, dear Bev. I am doing better. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Listen, that you just need to crochet faster. Well, at some point you need to stop buying yarn. I mean, if you still have some of last year's yarn, then it's like, girl, and your glasses. Now you see, that's the thing. What do we do? Can you just warm this up for me? 30 seconds, I think. Thank you. My coffee needs to be warmed up. Dear Ingrid, it fills my heart to hear you're better. Oh, we love Ingrid. We don't want anything to happen to Ingrid. Granny D, hello. I resemble that remark. You don't have any more space for yarn. So correct. Hello, my darling Usha. Hello, my sweet Granny D. How are you? And congratulations on winning that $100 from Linda, Granny D. Hey, have you bought your lotto ticket yet? Please tell us you have. Then you're going to send us all yarn all over this world. Yes, I live in Arizona. Thankfully, we're dry, not humid. Ooh, my goodness. Yes, when this is over, I'm going to not buy any. You're going to not buy any. Everybody's saying, hello. Famous last words, Nancy. Woo. I'm not going to buy any more yarn if it's the last thing I do. How many times do you hear people in a movie say that? Okay? If it's the last thing I do, and it ends up usually being the last thing they do. I'm almost done with the fox, Trudy. I must only do the paw print and the white belly, but for now I put it aside for a while. I'm busy continuing with my bunny/cat. So what did Ingrid say? Thank you so much, Bev. Feels wonderful to feel better and have some energy to do things and to join everyone in the YouTube streets. Ingrid, it's so good to see you. Man, oh man, you can believe that. Hello, Dina. And D, you're not on today. You're not on today and tomorrow. What? Granny D, are you not live today and tomorrow? Listen, the challengers are live tomorrow, noon. Please don't forget. I'm so excited for that. I can't wait for the challengers tomorrow at noon Eastern time. Every last Saturday of the month. Hello, Jessica. Hello, Jessica. Hello, Gina. Happy Friday to everyone. Good to see you. I'll be using my prize money when we go to the yarn shop in Gatlinburg. Woo! Granny D, that will be a yarn haul of note. Or you must buy some real high-end hand-dyed yarns, eh? Ooh, lovely, lovely. So, happy Friday, everyone, says Dina. This is DIY Creations ruffle scarf that she made. And I made it with crushed velvet because I only had a few balls. But I tell you, now, and I think I made it in August. That's like the end of our winter. But now you're still going to see me wear this a lot in this winter because it's warm. It's crushed velvet. It's soft. You can wear it against your skin. And again, I repeat myself, it's warm. So, and I'm always so cold. Are you on same time as Affordably Geeky? I am actually not on the same time. She's on from 8 a.m., 9, 10, 11 a.m. And I think at 11 a.m., it's Mel from Hook to the Left to 12. So 11 to 12 noon. And then we come on. And I know at 3, it is Granny D. So, but it's only the last Saturday of every month. So we're not on at the same time. We're on after an hour after Affordably Geeky ends. The farmer's market is called Synergy here in Gansbaai. From preserves to paintings and everything in between. All my other blankets sold out and they asked me for more of my hats and scarves. Ooh, my goodness. Ingrid, that sounds fantastic. Yeah, Yeah, Reggie, no, it's noon Eastern. It is noon Eastern time. Noon Eastern, yes. There we go. For those interested, I uploaded a bunch of videos the last couple of weeks. One uploading now, one waiting to upload. Yes, go and check out Dina's yo-yos. No, Reggie, later, 6 p.m. your time. Yes, tomorrow at 6. It's an hour after this. It'll be tomorrow. It'll be in 10 minutes from now. Tomorrow this time, 10 minutes. So I can't wait to see what Brenda, the newbie crocheter, Veronica from Steals the Crochet, and Chef, and myself, we're all going to sort of report on our progress over the last month. So if you've got a big project and you want to do it with someone, do it with us. If you want to challenge yourself, learn something new, come and show us. We'd love to see that because that's what we've been doing. Challenging ourselves, learning new stitches. Granny D says, my daughters and granddaughters will be here today and we'll be leaving in the morning. So not sure I'll be on today, but I won't be on tomorrow as we'll be traveling. Wow, Granny D, I must catch up, See, now that's good to know. Saturday on YouTube is all yarn all day. Bev, I'm telling you, tomorrow will be for me like that as well. And what is Sarah saying? Sorry, I have to go. Visitors. Ooh, enjoy your visitors, Sarah. Maybe I'm a bit too late. Maybe she didn't see that, but enjoy your visitors. That's the thing, hey? I made my daughter a few ruffle scarves. She wears them every winter for work, always getting, yes, because a ruffle scarf is it's different from just a normal scarf, and it just does it, hey? I thought we are talking normal world times. Reggie, naughty girl. I made an exciting announcement on my channel yesterday. I must go and check it out. Check it out. Thank you. Hello. Hi, says Judy's Handmade Creations. Hello, how are you? What is in your cup? What is on your hook? Yarn at Play Crochet. Hello all. Rachel here. How is everyone? Good to see you, Rachel. You can see how cold and wet it is by me. It's going for 6 p.m. and it is 14 degrees Celsius. Might even be colder now. And that is not even 60. That's 50s. In the 50s. It's a lot. I had my neighbor over this afternoon and we were watching 2 movies of my movies. Earlier in the week, we were watching 2 of his movies. Old movies. Random Harvest is the name of the one. Now, I don't know. Maybe you have to be a little bit older to remember the movie Random Harvest. And that was quite interesting. Hey? Quite welcome, Dina. Hello. Absolutely, Bev. I never thought people would actually buy my work, let alone ask for more. I do love doing my donation crochet as well. So many cold little heads and bodies that needs heat. Ingrid, I did my first hat ever last Saturday. And on the Sunday, I made a second one. I was so chuffed. So now those 2 hats belong now to my neighbor because he's going bald. So I thought he must be so cold because I'm so cold. I often wear my hair like this because my ears are then closed. Otherwise it is a bit chillos. It's a bit chillos. Hey, Barbara, says Granny D. Okay, so now I have another question for you ladies. Bev says, it's nice how people are starting to have more appreciation for handmaids. I think so. And if they see things that we make that you can't get anywhere else and it's really pretty, I think that's the thing. Tomorrow I will be missing quite a bit of the lives because I will be lifting about 11 kilos of yarn to bring to Reggie. Ooh, 11 kilos. Oh my goodness. I'll be back, says Veronica. When she says that, I can't help saying, I'll be back. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger. No problems. Be back soon or for my supper. Ooh, Linda, come back and tell us what you've had for supper. I want to quickly give a shout out to my lovely Square Squad members. And let's start with Crocheting with Leanne. And then I follow the be back soon. Oh, there we go. Crocheting with Leanne. She does live streams, and I actually asked her, she's going to let me know if she's going to live with me today. That is good to hear, Ursula. And now you know how lovely it is to make hats. You'll maybe venture out and knit some as well. Ooh, a knitted hat. I've never done that. Ingrid, I've never done that. Crocheting with Leanne writes crochet patterns, and a lot of her patterns are free, hey? And she does yarn hauls. Check out her channel and be inspired to crochet a new project. And Froggy Winter Knitting is in the chat. You've seen her. She does live streams multiple times in the week, unboxings, reviews, yarn hauls. Check out her fun channel. Become part of her family. Tell her you met her at OMGrannySquare, and she will return the favor and the love. There we go. Simply Doon, Lorna. Ingrid, our Lorna is our fellow South African yarny vlogger. Check out her channel. Show her some love and affection. Knitting Turnpike Gina. She knits the most beautiful shawls you've ever seen. And I'm sure you all agree with me, because who hasn't seen the shawls that she makes? It's beautiful. And she sent me some beautiful yarn. There we go. She sent me some beautiful yarn, and I want to make one of her shawls. Start one in this year. Just start, because half of the year is already done, so I don't think I'll be able to finish it, right? And Starla, the crafty chef, she's crocheting for 50 years, also does mixed media arts and crafts. Check out her channel and show the love. And then, of course, Linda, I've been watching some of her mixed media arts, because before she joined the crochet world, she was into mixed media arts. Beautiful stuff. Not my kind of thing, because I'm not as good at it. Hey? Sorry if my cup is making a noise when I'm stirring it. Dina, there's Dina's channel link. Grab it up if you see it. And if you see Nightbot dropping some links of my wonderful Square Squad members, grab it up, show the love, tell them you met them at OMGrannySquare. And, oh, we hope that Linda, there we go, Linda Simpson, and she's going to join us, and you know she's an inspiration, hey? And she's always got beautiful, generous giveaways, and she's dropped her link for her giveaway, because she has one monthly. There we go. There is Bev's channel link, Yarn at Play. So many crochet YouTube inspirations. I tell you where to go, but I find that all of them bring something different, you know, and that's what I like, the variety. Look at Bonnie Got Knits and More. I mean, she crochets, but she lives on a hobby farm. So if you go to her channel, you find I haven't seen an unboxing and review, but I've seen her tell us about yarn, tell us about blankets, show us patterns that she uses. Shawls, she makes prayer shawls. She's got a prayer shawl ministry there. Isn't that kind, hey, to make things for people who are suffering and then donate it to them so that it's a comfort to them. And then we see what's going on the hobby farm. So isn't that lovely? I love that. And there is Bev is dropping her link, and Lottery, be right back. Got to get the water on the lawns. Oh, yes, because it's hot by you and it's still daytime. And there's our fearless Veronica, where we had so much fun yesterday. Oh, my goodness. There we go. There we go. My coffee will be ready just now. I announced my first cow mile and perhaps a giveaway, says Bev. Hey, Bev, that sounds fantastic. I'm going to check that out. Bev, do you want to drop the link of that video in the chat and then just say open in a new tab? Because I would love that. That's what I do, says Scrappy. Most everything I make is donated. Helen, hello. Hello, happy Friday. Hello, everyone. Connie, hey, Ursula, how are you doing today? I'm doing very well. And how are you doing? Hello, everyone in the chat. How are you all doing? Connie is asking. And Butterfly Dreams with Crochet. She does. No, Butterfly, let me get it right. Butterfly Dreams Crochet with Jeannie. Let's get it right. She has crochet tutorials, unboxings, reviews, lives. I love her channel. Go and check it out. I would include more of my 4 kids on my channel because they are so much fun, but I don't want my kids on YouTube because they are so young. Well, it's not like they have their own channel. So if they're a little bit part of your channel, I think it might be okay, hey? That's so exciting, Bev. I need to check that out. Yes, Bev. There we go. There we go. There is the link for Bev's Mal. There we go. Grab it up. I'm doing good. Just been dragging today. Can't seem to wake up. Woo, I've had days like that. I've had days like that. Believe it. Crojo, let's do a shout out for wonderful Laura, who's done her planners. Hey, isn't that fantastic? She has got up. Oh, it's dark outside. It's dark outside. I don't want to sit there with people looking in. No, 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 no. I don't like that. No, no, no. I don't like. There we go. Better, better, better. Let me see. Did I miss? There's info about that. Thank you, Asha. Bev, not a problem. Just another stitch by Helen at Dina says, Connie, Helen, yarn at play. Hi. Everybody's greeting each other. Okay, so let me continue here. Well, someone even, was it Linda that had one of Laura's crochet planners as a prize? I think that's a fantastic prize. She's got a really inspirational channel. You must go and check it out because she's also got going the worry worms that you make and you can win something. You know, you make 3 or 4 and send it to her. There's a video about that. So just go and check it out. I'd never heard of a worry worm until I went to check it out. So there you go. And Katrina's Crochet World. She does unboxings, reviews, crochet tutorials, patterns, live streams. I love the live streams, especially if Grandpa's Adventures is attending. Hey, I think he's so much fun. And Katrina's yarn. Oh, lovely. And Elaine. Go and check out Elaine's channel if you want to be inspired. What I like about Elaine's channel is that if you want to try something, she tries different things, hey? So she tries that, and then you think, wow, oh, I like that. I like that. I think I'd also like to do that. That's how we get inspired, isn't it? There we go. And Sandra D. Crochet is new to our community. She started her own channel. So check her out. She's going to put more videos on, you know, but when you start out, it takes a bit of time, hey? So give her a chance, but in the meantime, subscribe, hit the like button, and hit that bell so that when she loads another video, you get a notification. Fantastic. And then there you go. You can check out my level 2 members in the description box. Let me ask you something, another question. This is a good question. Oh, I love this question. How old were you when you first had your celebrity crush? And who was it? I can tell you who am I. How old were you when you had your first celebrity crush? And who was it? In 1975, my aunt took myself and my brother to the movies to go and watch on the big screen for the first time. I think it was 1975, the year before or after. It was 75 or 76. And we watched Christopher Reeves in Superman, the first movie. And I fell in love. And for the next 10 years, I was smitten. That was so funny. Eh? I was in kindergarten and it was and still is Elmer Fudd. What? 14 with Bobby Sherman. Oh, I'm going to look up these names. Bobby Sherman. Who's that? Cats are adorable. Yes, cats are adorable. But Dina, have you had a crush on a celebrity? How old were you and who was it? I got up and when Then I fell back asleep in the recliner and I'm still sleepy, says Connie. What? 14 years old, and it was Luke Goss, the drummer of, is it Bros or Brothers? Wow, 14. So I was a bit young because I was 1975, I was 5 or 6. So, hey, I didn't wait for age to come along. My romantic little heart fell in love with Superman. But isn't that so spot on? I was about 4 years old with my first celebrity crush. I was obsessed with Sean Cassidy. I had the posters and the t-shirts, says Connie. Yay. I'm still here listening to you all making breakfast, says Native Wind. Ooh, what are you making? Making breakfast. How, what time is it there then? It's just gone 6 p.m. here. Scrappy T says, I had a crush on Captain Kirk. Yes! But you know what? When I watched that, I was so afraid. Isn't that series, wasn't it called, I know, was it Star Trek or something about 1999? And I didn't know. So I wish I could have traveled back and told my younger self, don't worry, your firstborn will be born in 1999. It's not the end of the world. That was so funny. Around 10 years old and was in love with Rod Serling from Twilight Zone. You must be young, Ginny. Eh? You must be young. How old are you, Ginny? Twilight Zone isn't... How old is Twilight Zone? That's not old. I think so. Justin Timberlake. Oh, you're not playing. Oh, you are young. You're dating. Are you girls dating yourself here? Because, you know, you can tell by these comments that you girls are young. I was about 5. I fell in love with Michael Landon. Yes! Oh, Michael Landon. Oh, my goodness, was he attractive or what? On Bonanza. Yes. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I loved Sean Cassidy too, says Scrappy T. Mrs. Ursula, I'm still wondering about our email. Just say yes or no, please. You're still wondering about our email. You send me an email. You had to email me. I had to send you the $10 that you won from Linda, and then I sent it, and I got the receipt. Maybe I should send you the receipt, and then, oh, I hope it didn't go to someone else. Please don't tell me that. Oh, don't say that. Born 1960. Oh, Ginny, that's about my age. Don't you worry. I'm oldish. You're 49. You're younger than me. You're younger than me. Absolutely. Native Wind says 10. Oh, so you're having brunch. In Utah, breakfast is oatmeal, boiled eggs, toast, and coffee. That sounds delicious. Here's my coffee. No toast, no boiled eggs. I was too busy with gymnastics to even watch TV until I was about 13, 14. Barbara. And the girls in high school pointed out some bands to me. Ooh, they pointed it out. 34 is young. Rachel, you're young. Deborah says 70s, Sean Cassidy and his lovely feathered hair. Oh, yes. I look young. Thank you. I'll stick that on. Thank you, my sweetie pie. Ingrid says, was about 1980 and I was introduced to the Doors music. Lead singer Jim Morrison had me head over heels. Have to confess, though he is passed on, he is still a heartthrob. Woo! Listen, just about that. Now, what's the guy's name? Now, I'm probably not going to get to his name again. But this guy, I discovered this guy in an old Western. My daughter and I were sitting watching this old Western, and on the screen comes this guy, and I thought, wow, for an old Western, you know, these guys on these old Westerns really didn't do muscles and whatever. So if they would take a shirt off, you'd want to say, oh, put it back on, put it back on. But this guy was a Marine, ex-Marine, Clint somebody. And he started speaking, and I said, oh, I call Jessica said, come and listen to this guy's voice. Because you know, we women are very audio. That's why you get women screaming at Elvis's concert, not men, women, because auditory does it for us. Anyway, so I understand about falling. It's a pity you fall in love with someone on screen and then you find out it's passed on. Oh my goodness. I got it. I'm just wondering. Thank you. Okay, I got it. Did you get it? I'm happy if you got it. I don't want to send it to the wrong address, eh? Just wondering. No. Listen, you must check. Email me to say I got it. And I'm going to check as well. Sandrine McKinney, our jewelry girl. How are you? So good to see you. Welcome in. Sandrine, the question is, how old were you when you first had your celebrity crush, and who was it? I totally blame my best friend since kindergarten for my crush on Luke. Gotta blame someone. I agree, Ingrid. Oh, I tell you. Native Wind, howdy from Idaho, says Laura Lee. Oh, lovely, lovely. So what are your plans for the weekend? Because mine is tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow is the Challengers. Oh, please remember the Challengers, 12 noon Eastern time. And I think it will be it is in the description box. It will be at Brenda the Newbie Crocheters channel, 12 noon Eastern time, 6 p.m. here in South Africa. And Ingrid, I have the Doors album, original albums, dates. Dates me, doesn't it? Okay, what does Jessica say? Ooh, 4 to 6 years with me and my mother watched a series called Walker, Texas Ranger. That's when I had a little crush on Chuck Norris. Oh, yes. Jessica loves Chuck Norris, and so do I. But I know, many people don't. Oh, each to his own, hey? He is still hot today. He became an actor. Woo, lovely. Shamar Moore, and I was around 18. Sandrine, 18. My crush was when I was 5. 5. My little girl heart fell in love with Superman. I tell you, eh? But isn't that what it's about? I mean, surely when they made Superman, they knew the girls were going to go gaga over Superman. So tomorrow it's the Challengers at 6 p.m. my time, but at 2 p.m. my time, which is 8 a.m. Eastern, Affordably Crafty is doing her Affordably Geeky thing with Ginger. Yay! And I'll start the day like that. And I'll see to it that I'm ready early so that then I'll just go over to Mel, hook to the left and say hello. And after her live, it is at noon. The Challengers go live, show something new. I can't wait. All my stuff is my temperature blanket. I only need to do 4 rows to catch up. It is tomorrow's row, today's row, yesterday's row, and the day before. Otherwise, I'm all caught up. Ooh. Sandrine, who doesn't have a crush on Shamar Moore, eh? Yes, Shamar Moore is very good looking, says Scrappy T. Hey, Sandrine, you've got good taste, eh? Ooh, Lotterly, I only wish I had his original albums, only CDs. I have to say, I prefer vinyl to CDs. I am old school, very old school. Me liking the Doors dates me as well. I was born in 66. Very right, Dana? So good looking, says Scrappy T. So sexy, says Sandrine. Copy. And I'm going to throw down the link for those who want to come up, spend some time with me, show me your yarns, show me what you're working on. Ingrid, I was born in 68. Really, Dina? 68? You are 1 year older than me. Can you believe that? We could have been in the same class. Hey? Absolutely fantastic. So now I must do my Scrappy agreed. There you go. I must, so this weekend, tomorrow, obviously for me, The Challengers is not at noon, so I've still got until 6 p.m. to crochet. So that's a benefit on my side, hey? Because my time is a bit later. But so I can make some progress. On the other hand, Veronica can still make some of her progress, and Brenda, then we show you all the things that we've been up to. Maybe you come and join us and show us the things that you've been up to. I would, but I'm a grease monkey this morning. Hey, native wind. There's Dina's channel. Grab it up. You don't look at it all, Dina. You really look much younger. A feather in. Oh, yes, Dina, that is a feather in your cap. I think the new 50 is the new 40. Eh? I think the 50 is the new 40. Absolutely. Oh, my crochet is home. Baby is sleeping. Nancy. Oh, sweetie pie. Ingrid says, Ingrid, thank you, says Dina. Bye, all. Bye-bye, Judy. Thank you for spending time with us, and have a super Friday. See you tomorrow. What, says Rachel? I just hit 300 subscribers yesterday. The crochet community is the best. Are they not just it? I'm telling you, they are just it. Just it. Fantastic. I love it. So supportive, you know, nothing that's not cool. Nothing that's not cool. There we go. Bye-bye, Judy. Have a super day further. I loved Elvis at 16. Wow. Nancy? Yes. My mom loved Elvis. Ooh. My son is getting a nap. My daughter-in-law is working from home just 4 hours a day. I did that. I only worked, supposed to be half day, when my first child was born. But by the time the second one was born, I realized, give it up. Give it up. You cannot be a mommy and working with a newborn babe and a 1 year and 10 months babe. It's too much. I'm not super mom. Not super mom. Absolutely not. So then I totally stopped working. You know, and when you totally stop working, now there's only one income. So you no longer go to the shop and buy all the groceries at the end of the month. No, you only buy as you run out. Hey, you've got to make do. And then I discovered, why didn't I do this before? Because we stopped using disposable nappies and we used cloth nappies. Now, my husband and I were so hesitant to try this because we couldn't think, how does a cloth nappy work? Does it work? Can it do it? And then I did it. Your other grandson is at school. And, oh, Nancy, how is he adjusting to a new sibling? And then I tried it. I went to buy 3 nappies. And it's very hot in December here. So as my daughter would wet the nappy, I would wash it out, hang it up. Listen, by the time she needed the third one, it was dry. And so, okay, we said, this is going to work. So let's do this. And I went to buy 3 dozen cloth nappies. And I didn't look back because now you have a washing machine. It's not like you're going to wash it by hand. And you have nappy liners. So the nappy liner, whatever is in there, goes into the toilet. So that is fantastic. Amanda, hello, sweetie. Mine is Don Johnson. Don Johnson, Steve Margaret, Hawaii 5-0. Ooh, I love Hawaii 5-0. That's not old. That's new, eh? He seems okay. Baby isn't fun for him. He's potty trained now. Ooh, but that's lovely. That's lovely that he's adjusting. YouTube is my work from home gig. My kids are 7, 4, 3, and 1. Wow. Daytime is for my kids. After they go to bed, I film and edit my videos. Rachel, that's fantastic. I used to wait until my kids go to bed at 8 p.m. Then I lie with them a bit. Then I get up at work from 9 p.m. to 1 or 2 a.m. Crazy, hey? I mean, if I could go give my younger self advice, it would be, girl, don't do this. You've been a good mommy the whole day. You've been a housewife. You've been cleaning. You've been doing this. Rest. I would have done that. Ah, what? It's a remake. Amanda, the old Hawaii. I didn't know. I didn't know it's a remake. I did not know. I did not know. If there was anything you could tell your younger self, what would that be? What would it be? Hello, HD. How are you? HD, this is the question I've been asking. How old were you when you first had your celebrity crush, and who was it? And my son was raised on cloth nappies. Only had a bag of Huggies for when we went somewhere. Was so proud of my white flags on the washing line. I tell you, Ingrid, and you know what I did is I would take a cloth nappy, terry cloth nappy, cut it into 4, so it has 4 quarters, and I would hem it, crochet around it, and that would be like little face cloths. And I would take it, and you know when you've cleaned the baby's butt, when you throw away the nappy liner with its contents, and you wipe the little butt with toilet paper, and then you use this little warm cloth to finally clean, and that goes with the dirty nappy into the steri nappy. That was it. I'm 61. Amanda, well, that's still young. I can't wait till I turn 60. I cannot wait. Only 7 years to go. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Ursula. Hello, Classy Handmaid. How are you? She was the better playing job. She has the better paying job. Paying job. Hey, my reading. He has better benefits package. She likes working. Oh, yes. I actually also did like working. But I was doing the working from home and raising 2 kids, and I couldn't do that. There we go. I was asking this question to everybody. How old were you when you first had your celebrity crush, and who was it? And if you've answered that, then my next question would be, because I just thought of it, you know, when I said I would go back and give my younger self that advice not to work from home. Because I was overdoing it. Nancy, let me maybe say that. I really overdid it, you know. So is there any advice you would go and give your younger self that if you could go back and say, just tweak, not major, but just tweak it and say, you know, better quality of life, just don't do that. Because maybe you didn't have the wisdom then. I wish I had this crochet craft when I was younger. My daughter was telling me yesterday, she was in her last year of school. She said she actually took crochet to school, and when she sat on the bus on her way home, she would crochet. She says, oh, it was so stupid to do that. I said, no, it's not. Don't say it was stupid to do that. It was fine to do it. The thing is that you did what you liked. So what if other people don't like it? It's good. I started a new shawl by Bag a Day. Woo, Nancy. And I bet you it's beautiful because you make the most beautiful stuff. Had to leave and come back. Are you still? I'm alone. I'm all alone. Reggie, I'm all alone. I was asking if there's any advice you would give your younger self. What would it be? I don't remember. I think I liked David Cassidy. Yes, we've had a few people who like Cassidy, hey? I wish God is my celebrity. What? I wish God is my celebrity crush. What? Hey? Dear 18-year-old self. I like this already. Move on from that crazy crush. Partying will take way more from you than it gives. God has the best man waiting for you. Be patient. Rachel. Oh, what a sweet letter to your younger self. That is so sweet. I think so too. Don't think that smoking was cool when I was 13 years old. Now at 61, it's not cool. Listen, my neighbor and I, when we were watching the older movies, he was commenting and he was saying the only objection he has to the older movies is that most of the men and women are either smoking or drinking. They've either got a smoke in the hand or a drink in the hand. Hey? I'll probably tell my younger self to be less of a witch. Let's go with witch. Yes. Not a witch. Just be less assertive, eh? I would advise my younger self to push through and actually become a textile designer. But you know, Ingrid, I mean, you're doing it. I think you're doing it now. I wanted to be a teacher. And do you think I'm living out a fraction of that teaching through my crochet tutorials? So there's quite a few ways to skin a cat, you know. Nancy, you can't mean it. You're enjoying your grandchildren too much. Stay single. 12-year-old Neil from Young and Restless. Woo! 12-year-old? That's how old you were. And Neil from Young and the Restless. Ooh, Young and the Restless. I remember that. I tell myself, don't be afraid to try new things. And definitely don't worry what others think of me. That is a good thing. You know, if we can get over that. And usually you're a bit more mature by the time you realize. Don't worry less about what other people think. Hello, everyone. Hello, Amy. How are you? My first celebrity crush was Jonathan Knight of New Kids on the Block. I remember New Kids on the Block. I would go back and tell my younger self not to let others take down my self-esteem. Yes, we give them too much power, hey? So, oh, you got married very young. So then just wait a bit. No, but now you know if you wait a bit, you don't know if he would have been around. Yes. So you have a very attractive husband, Nancy. I've seen Mr. Nancy. I would tell myself to explore being married more before getting married. Yes, Sandrine, my mom always told me, date as much as you can, because once you are married, there's no more dating. And then if you date all the young men that you want to date, then her way of thinking was that it would help you to be sure once you decide this is the man you want to marry, because you've been dating other men. It's not like if you married, I think maybe she thought, if you marry the first person that you've dated, that you wouldn't know what is out there. So the chance is that you might be making a mistake. I think that was her way of thinking. Oh, Neil is a cutie. My mom watches that soap. I would tell my younger self to pick your own classes and college direction. Oh, you tell your younger self, don't listen to mommy. Pick your own things. The baby is sleeping. Oh, it's so cute. Nancy, everyone told me I needed to go to art school. I didn't want art to become a job. Wish I would have done it. So, Loralee, what in art is your job? That's very interesting. Eh? Don't worry about what others think is good advice at any age. Oh, Reggie, that is so true. That is so true. It's good advice at any age. I'll tell my younger self to have picked the right man. I wouldn't be abused and I would have children today. Yes, hey? But you never know what will happen. And I am a firm believer that the best is yet to come. Because I have met quite a few ladies who met the wonderful person much later in life than the average or than the norm would prescribe. So kiss all the frogs before you find the prince, says Reggie. I call him Mr. Not Hooked on Crochet. He says I knit. Mr. Nancy's Hooked on Knit. Tell him, should I change my channel to Nancy's Hooked on Knit? I would tell my younger self to not smoke. Thank heaven I did stop, and to be stronger in sticking up for myself. I had 3 brothers and they were not nice to you. Nancy, yes, that's not nice. You don't always get along with your siblings. I have 1 sibling. And we were 30 when we only started getting along. Hey, 30. I could sit and hang out with you all day, but I need to go practice some music. Heading to the recording studio to record background vocals for a local singer tomorrow. Have a good day all. Ooh, Rachel, you should put some of that on your video so we could watch it. Hey, that would be interesting. Enjoy. Oh, that's very talented of you. Supper time. Be right back. Ooh, and what's her name? Ingrid has lovely supper. But thank goodness I never legally married, just common law. I'll be 59 next month. You know, Native Wind, you're not much older than me, hey, because I'm 52. I met husband at 38, now been married 23 years. Hello, Amanda. And we've got an English rose that is blowing in.
Hi, everyone.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm fine.
Let's see, Laurelie says, I enjoy art as a hobby. I thought it wouldn't be as much fun if it was a job. Well, that can happen.
Mm-hmm.
That can happen that it, you know. You have 3 siblings, Nancy. I have 3 siblings. If you haven't watched my latest video yet, you might want to check it out. There might be a surprise in there for you. Ooh, and then I have to check it out. Thank you for that link. Thank you for that link. I'm married 39 years. Wow, 39 years. That's a long time, eh?
Hi, Amanda. I met Rick 95 and I was 34.
That's when I was married. I was married in 95.
And then we got married in
you were married in
1999.
When Jessica was born. Wow.
Yeah, we got married.
Fantastic.
Day before Valentine's Day.
She says, I'm no longer alone. No longer all by myself.
No, she's not. She's got the English food. Hi, Margaret. Hi, everybody in the chat. Thank you all for Wednesday. You made my day.
Oh, we had the party. And then we went over to Veronica's and had another party. Woo, it was party week this week.
We did.
She was a change of life baby. You were a change of life baby, Nancy? Wow. Yeah. Sorry, what did you say, Linda?
Oh, thank you, Nancy. That was really sweet of you.
It was fantastic.
This week has just been backwards and forwards to Liverpool to see me dad, sort me dad out, make sure he's all right. And that it's just, I think he's a bit shell-shocked that he's actually been diagnosed with Parkinson's and that. So he's a bit... today we've not been across because he told us he didn't want to see us today.
Okay.
He wanted to just, you know, he just wanted time on his own. My dad's I'm very much like my dad. I like my own company. And but I like socializing. But there comes a time, you know, when you just want your own space to sit and
when you've done enough socializing, you need time to recover, to recharge. So there's a limit. Reggie, you were still probably in nappies at 95. Hi, Linda. Sorry about your dad, says Ginny.
Thank you.
We are going to keep your dad in our prayers. Don't you worry. Absolutely.
Thank you. This is what, you know, I mean, I say it every time I come up on live, you know, what I love about the community. They're just so supportive and they're there to, you know, to pick you up when you feel down or, you know, you've got...
Oh, Jenny.
Oh, Jenny.
Well, I'm so sorry about that.
Snap.
Yes. The thing, huh? You say what?
I said, you know, this community are always there to support you, help you. You know, when I mentioned it in Dana's live the other day, and she just sat and did a prayer for me for my dad, and I'm thinking, you know, how beautiful was that to do something like that for you know, for me.
Yes.
You know, it
Yes.
just touched my heart. It made me cry a bit, you know, because you don't
Yes.
that you don't expect. Well, I should
Mm.
really expect it from, you know, from everybody, from all, you know, everybody here, you know, who I class as my family, you know, they're friends. They're, doesn't matter if you live
Yes.
2 minutes away from me or 2,000 miles away, you know, you still, you know, it was
That's a lot
still,
of fun. Yeah.
you know, it's still meant a lot to me. So,
Yes. The
mhm.
thing, yeah, you see it, but yeah, Jenny, you know, the thing is that we know he's in a better place now, but it's the missing that person that is gone, because there's
Mhm.
no more phone calls away. You know, the person is phone call
Mhm.
away, or
Yeah.
so that is quite. That is where the pain and heartache comes. Linda, what's your father's arm?
Is it
What?
broken? We still don't know. We've not had the results of the x-ray yet, so we haven't got a clue. There's swelling in his hand and he can move his fingers now. I'm not sure. I don't think he's broken it. What I think he's done, I think he's torn a muscle and it's
Yes,
swelled his
or a
hand and that.
ligament.
Yeah, or a ligament
Because I've
even.
yes, that's
So
happened to me. Ligaments,
because
and it
his
was
hand
swelling, and it was
swelled.
at least 6 weeks.
Yeah,
Yes,
hand
ligaments.
swelled.
I've
and,
had ligaments
and
that do
his
that.
fingers looked like little sausages. So he had this swelling with little sausages for fingers.
Mm.
But as the days have gone on, the swelling's gone down and he's able to move his fingers, whereas before he couldn't move, he couldn't even do that. You know, so now he can wiggle
Yes.
his fingers and that. So we're thinking he's pulled a ligament or, you know, something or,
Yes.
but you see,
It sounds like it, because I can tell you that's what
yeah,
mine was like.
I don't think, personally, I don't think, but then the doctor came and he said, you know, he said he's definitely got Parkinson's, definitely got Parkinson's and that. So we'll just have to
I
wait
wonder
and see. And
why they.
somebody's going to come and do his bloods next week and that. So,
Okay.
so
So
we'll
is
see.
that why, to confirm Parkinson's?
Sorry.
So to confirm Parkinson's, to
Yeah.
confirm the
And to check
Parkinson's that
all
the
it all,
doctor.
yeah, and then to confirm it and then maybe put him on some medication. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to write that down. So
Yeah,
this week
that's what
they go.
I
When are they
thought.
doing the blood test?
When's he having a blood test? Well, I don't know. Maybe
Tomorrow,
Friday.
you said.
No, not he won't
Friday.
have it tomorrow. Friday. He's got to. He's
Today
got
is
to.
Friday.
Yeah, a week today. They'll do his
Okay,
bloods.
in a week's time you'll have a blood test to confirm it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's overstrained ligaments. If it was broken, he would. Yeah, he couldn't move.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I
Oh.
thought, Barbara. I didn't think he'd broken his. I didn't think he'd broken his hand, because if he'd have broken his hand, he would have be. He wouldn't be. He wouldn't
Mm.
be doing what he's been doing. But you know, old men, very very stubborn. You know,
Yes.
but at the end of the day, he's still
No.
me dad.
Well,
Isaac,
why do you mean? Why do you mean stubborn?
he's
Why
got
do you
his
mean
own.
stubborn?
He's got his own mindset on what, you know, kind of. I wanted to get him out and down and out to the hospital, or you know, even to, you know, to A&E, and he just wouldn't move. He said, no, the doctor will come here to me. So Tuesday I went to my dad's, you know, as I always do. I called into the surgery before I went to my dad's and said, look, I need a doctor to come and do a home visit to my dad while I'm here. So they said, well, it could be tomorrow. So I said, that's fine. I said, I just want somebody to visit my dad at home. There's no way he can walk down 2 flights of stairs, because he's got bad knees as well, you see. So he's not as mobile as you and me.
Yes.
So anyway, the doctor came and they said, right, we'll get an ambulance to come and pick him up. Well, of course, the ambulance didn't come and pick him up because they're short. So they told me Dad 4 o'clock. So come at 7:30, I rang them and said, where's the ambulance? I said, my dad's been waiting all day for this ambulance to take him to the hospital to get his hand x-rayed. And they said, well, I'm just waiting for an ambulance to become available. So I said, well, I think out of courtesy, you must ring my dad and explain the situation. And my dad cancelled it. He said, I'm not bothering. Because by this time, he was so worked up. So then I had to go through all the rigmarole of trying to get the doctor then to write a letter so we could take him to a walk-in centre. For the Wednesday, but my dad was adamant he wasn't going out on Wednesday. He wasn't going anywhere on Wednesday. So Rick managed to get him to the x-ray yesterday. But then they don't tell you what's the matter with him at the x-ray. So he just went in, had his x-ray, and Rick had to take him back home. So we're still none the wiser. We still haven't got a clue what's going on. And then he gets a letter in the post to say that he's got to phone the surgery on Monday to make arrangements for somebody to come and do his bloods. I tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, so... But I've spoken to him and I said, "Do you all right? Do you need me to come across?" Or, "Oh, no, I'm fine. Leave me alone," kind of thing. I'm all right. If I'd needed you, I would ring you. So that's the way it's been left. Wow. Exactly, Ginny. Honest, I tell you.
But it is a pain if you go into X-rays and they don't tell you, because they should tell you.
Yeah.
Whoever looks at it, what's wrong?
Yeah. Anyway, I've spoke to him today and he said the swelling's gone down. He can move his hands more and he's fine. I'm fine, he says. I'm fine. I went, all right, Dad, you're fine.
Oh, that is difficult. They tell you the result in minutes after they take the picture. Usually, hey, Barbara, usually they do that.
But anyway, I don't know what's going on. Honest to gosh, I tell you. My dad, I tell you what, I'm going to be grey. My dad is giving me lots of grey hairs. Honest to goodness, it's like having a child of 84. But what you do, he's your dad, and I love him to bits. So I just have to go with the flow. Go with the flow. Just yes, Dad. No, Dad. 3 bags full, Dad. I love you, Dad. Be good, Dad. So we've got a joke between us. So when I leave, I always turn around and say to him, "Now I don't want no alcohol and no parties while I'm not here." And he said, "Oh shucks," he says, "I'll have to get on the phone and cancel now." I said, "You do that." So we always, we always leave him with a chuckle,
Yeah. Of course.
But I've been so worried this week. I can't begin to tell you. I've been so worried.
I've kind of listen. We just keep him in our prayers, and you don't know, because I told you of a friend that I had that he also had Parkinson's, and his daughter was in my mom's and Todd's group. So her little babies, and Jessica is the same age. And so I knew her dad for many years, and then he was diagnosed with Parkinson's. And I tell you what, he used, I'm telling you now what I said about the omega-3 oils. He used that. But he started on the lowest dosage. So I thought, Uncle, you're starting on this low dosage. I don't think it's going to make a difference. He regained all his gross motor ability, which he couldn't go to church anymore because he couldn't pull the zipper of his pants up. There's a lot of things he couldn't do. He could only walk a little bit because he kept falling, and he was terrible time sleeping at night. And on that omega-3 oils, and it didn't say omega-3, you know, there's, I think, 369 or whatever, just plain omega-3 oils on the lowest dosage, which I think was a teaspoon because we recommended tablespoon. He regained all his gross motor. He could pull up his zipper of his pants. He went to church again. He could sit in the church pews. He could sleep 7 hours a night. I was amazed because we used it for my son with autism. So I was amazed at the
well, you know, kind of.
Oh, that's
Rick is his.
Amy's dad's the same. Stubbornness and always fine. You know what they say? Your parents raise you, and then you raise your parents later in life.
Definitely, I totally agree with you there, Mary. Amy. I was going to say something. Now, I'm his daughter, so I'm his carer kind of thing. But he has hospital appointments, he has doctor's appointments. Oh no, I'm not the one that can go with him. He wants Rick to go with him because Rick's a man.
Yes.
So, you know, so I feel awful because I feel like Rick's doing all the running around, but it's just the way he wants it.
Does Rick mind? I don't think Rick minds.
Oh, no, Rick doesn't mind at all. He comes home and he says, oh, he's a pain in my behind. But, you know, we love him.
Does Rick, does his parents live still?
No,
are they still alive?
His parents are, his dad died. His dad died 2000. In 2000, the year after we got married. And his mum died. I never met his mum. His mum died the year before Rick and I started seeing each other. So never met his mum.
Wow.
But his dad was very, very old school, but even more old school than my dad. But he was a lovely gentleman. I loved him to bits. He was just amazing.
Well, he raised a lovely son.
Yeah, he did.
Which you caught. Great.
Yeah, he did. So so I'm very, very lucky. I'm very lucky to have Rick. I mean, I don't know where I'd be without him. I mean, he's my rock, you know. His support.
Oh, he's a blessing to you.
Yeah,
yes.
He is. So I am now on square number 5, and I've got 3 more. I've got 3 more to do after this, and then I can get the last row done of my challenge. So I'm sat here racing away trying to get these squares done, and I'm saying to myself, I'm not going to bed until these squares are done. And then tomorrow, while I'm watching Kim and Ginger, I can put it together before the show and photograph it, put it on my bed, because I'm over halfway now. So this is what's on my hook, Hannah. I'm doing my granny squares for my granny square blanket, which is my challenge for this year, because number 1, I've never done granny squares, and number 2, I've never made a granny square blanket. So that's my challenge.
Yes, and mine was to try mosaic and the moss stitch, and to try temperature blanket. So I'll be showing my progress tomorrow. I'm actually caught up. I said I only need 4 more rows, and I'm glad our time it's a bit later, you know, because it gives me time to just do those last little things.
We've got more time to sort it, haven't we? We've got more kind of more time.
Hours in the day. Yes.
That's it. Yeah.
Granny Square Day. Hannah, exactly.
It is
so
a
tomorrow
Granny Square Day.
Yes, it is a Granny Square Day.
I'm on Granny Square.
Look at this. I wanted to show you this. This is a bit short. This is a moss stitch that I did. Just a little. That's of that yarn that I won, that you sent me, you know. So I want this to wear this with my new
the wool that I sent, because I can't use wool. Yeah.
And I want to wear this with my, as the gray in there that you see, I've got a gray crochet sweater. So I'm going to put a video out of that. I've nearly finished. I just need to do the introduction, and I can't wait for that. So yay.
Good.
I think while we have a quiet moment, I can do a numbers game. Do you think we can pull that off while it's a quiet moment?
I know. I couldn't believe. Oh, I had all the prizes sorted with all the numbers, and then people were popping up and offering prizes, and I couldn't believe it. I was just so blown away
I
by
had to
the
laugh.
generosity. It was fabulous.
Yes, and we were trying to make it before Katrina came live.
I know, and we just made
Jenny
it.
says, Linda, I picked the Granny D moss stitch shawl pattern from the free pattern I won from your celebration.
Oh,
wow.
I bought that pattern, Ginny.
Mosaic
That's one I want to do. I want to do that for my mum for Christmas, and I'm going to use, my mum loves purples, and I'm going to use this.
Oh, wait, let me see. That is beautiful. Does that have a bling in it?
Yes, it's got silver bling. It's batik silver, but it's all, it's got dark greys, and then it goes to this white and lavender and lilac. So yeah, so that's what I'm going to do my mum's shawl in for Christmas for her, with using David's not Granny Square,
but that's looking beautiful.
Moss stitch.
Yes, that's looking beautiful. She says, I just finished my mosaic runner. It was the first time for mosaic. Classy, handmade. I'm telling you, I'm doing my first mosaic. So, oh.
Well, that's my challenge.
And Cheryl Randall, hello, sweetie.
Hi,
Ursula and Linda and all here. A bit late here, 2:47 a.m. Listening, trying to go back to sleep. Oh, my goodness. Now, Cheryl, don't go away. I'm going to do a quick numbers game. So, love the color, says Ginny. And Amy says, that looks so soft. So I've got a number here, and I'm going to put my mark in the chat, and then choose a number between 1 and 40. After you see the mark, just one guess. So mark, and it's going to be a number from 1 to 40, 1 to 40, after you see my mark in the chat. And then I think I'll let it go for about a minute. Just one guess each. Hello, Michelle. Put in your number. Everybody, one guess. One to 40, 40 only.
Right, I've done mine. I did mine. I did it mine.
I did it my way.
I did.
There we go. There we go. Did you go for your walk today?
Yes, my friend came, my best friend, Leslie, and she's a walker like me. So it was raining, but we just wrapped up, put our walking boots on, and we went for a walk for an hour. She came back, we had a cup of tea, and then she went home.
Okay.
So yeah, done the housework today. Tomorrow I've got a couple of videos to do for next week. Well, I've got my podcast to do for Sunday, and then I've got me a video to do, a thank you video showing all my prizes from winning Granny D's challenge, Moss Stitch challenge. So I want to do that for Tuesday.
Yes, she says, she wasn't in Veronica's live. She said it's amazing. You won her challenge, and she won your big prize. That was fantastic.
I know.
Can we get some thumbs up? I think everybody's done. Everybody's done. So just throw a thumbs up there for us. I think because I don't.
Here's my thumbs up.
You're exempt.
Will you accept this one?
Let me just. I'm just marking so that I can see all the numbers. Let's just, I'm checking to see if we have a winner. And as I move, I am just highlighting something. So that's just, let's just see if we all have finished. Okay, I think everybody's finished. So I'm going to put the mark in the chat. And now we do not have a winner. So I'm going to say mark, second try, and it's between 1 to 40. And just try once after you see my mark in the chat. And let me see. End. There's the end. Let me highlight that. I got the pizzas in the oven. Marco is on his way home, but dealing with the mail as they claim my yarn and hook were delivered. What is she saying?
I put my number before your mark. Do I need to put another number in?
Yes, you need to put another number after the mark. Were delivered, but nothing arrived. Not sure where he delivered it. Was not here. There you go. There is the mark after. Now, you know, on my screen, it is actually after the mark. You see how screens differ. Now, that is a classic example of how screens differ.
So I'll remove
because on my screen,
I'll remove my second number. I've removed it because my first number is under your mark. All right.
Yes, sorry. On my screen, it's under my mark.
Okay,
that's so no worries.
Because it comes before. I thought I'd done it before. On my screen, it said before your mark, so that's why I asked.
Okay, no problem. And okay, so we can stop because we have a winner. I'm going to say stop. And we have a winner. Let me just go back to my mark. And then I'm just going to go down to where the winner is. Down on my screen where the winner is, the first winner. And this is the winner, and this is the number. So, Hannah,
congratulations, Hannah.
Congratulations, Hannah. Now, email me at omgrannySquare@gmail.com, Hannah, and the prize is a $10 US with PayPal. Now, I know that Taylor, who won who won your prize, Linda, she couldn't accept PayPal, so I send her an Amazon $10 gift card. So if you can accept PayPal, I'll PayPal you $10, and if you can't, then we can do an Amazon gift card for $10. The idea with the PayPal is that you can buy a pattern, because some patterns are $5, $3, $2. I know most of Bagger Days patterns are like $2, I think she said. I heard that somewhere, and I might be wrong. Yes, first time I won, Hannah. There's always a first time. It's 2021. 2021, first time that Hannah won. You never know. Back was on the phone with the hospital. Scrappy, I hope everything is okay. So, because let me see here. Scrappy, with your mom. I've got you down. Your mom needs prayers. Well, congratulations, Hannah. I'm so glad that
congratulations, Hannah.
Won.
Enjoy. Yes. Enjoy.
You know how I've been dreading this mosaic blanket. You know, it's the thing is, I chose 4-ply yarn. What was I thinking? I don't want to just go back to younger self. I want to just go back a few weeks, just a month or so, and say, what are you thinking? Why do you try it with such a incredible thin yarn? They are putting a Mediport in my mom today so she can start chemo. Oh, so she has cancer then. If she has, I'm assuming she has cancer if she's trying chemo, because my daughter underwent chemo. So we will pray for her. Absolutely. We will pray for your mom, Scrappy. Hope you all come to my game show on Sunday. I have some lovely prizes donated by makers in the community. J-Hook, I'll be there, or be square. I don't know why I missed her members only live. What the heck? Don't know. Hello, Bev. I'm back. Went to
That
make
was the
lunch.
last on my
Strength for
mind
knitting.
this week. I know,
Pardon?
that was the last thing on my mind. I'm surprised I've made any lives this week.
Yes. No, this week was a bit hectic for me too. I have to go, says Amy. I have to go to post office and haircut for my 17-year-old. Enjoy. I hope all goes smooth.
Amy. Take
Stay
care.
safe.
Have a lovely weekend. Yes, she does.
Yes, she does have. She does have cancer.
Really
we will keep her in our prayers. Yes, we will have a fabulous day. And you too. I'm going to write here, cancer. And we will keep her in our prayers. And you come back and you tell us, keep us up to date, you know?
Yeah.
Then we can keep our prayers really specific. So not just any prayer is really worth it, but it is not. I like to pray specifically if I pray, you know, if I know what's going on. Oh, thank you. Scrappy, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. When my daughter had cancer, I mean, what would I have done without all those people on a WhatsApp group that you could say, you know, this is really going bad now. Could you please keep it in your prayers? Because you, as the caretaker, and you will maybe experience this, Linda, as the caretaker needs care because it's emotionally draining. So
you know, because you're running two households, you know, shopping and cleaning, and you know, not only do I do mine, I do my dad's as well. I do his shopping, and you know, do his washing, and you know, so it's like, and then added on top of what's been going on this week, I've like my head has been all over the place. You know,
yes, because it wasn't just let's go and attend. You're waiting for someone, and you're waiting, and things are not happening. No.
So
absolutely.
I mean, it was touch and go whether I did my live, and then Rick just said, "Just do it." He said, "Just do it. It'll take your mind off everything," and you know, and I'm glad I did.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, I have another little question.
Okay.
And my answer will actually be a little surprising because my 85-year-old neighbor and I have been watching TV, and he has been giving me some of the things that friends and so on, they either buy it or download it for him, things that are not available anymore, but that he likes, that is now obviously nearly as old as he is. To put it like that. And what was the last TV show you binge watched? There we go. Scrappy says, yeah, so true, Linda. I'm prepping our house so I can be at hers when she comes home from the hospital. At her side. That you can, oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Stranger Things. Stranger Things, Scrappy. Now you know what I binge watched? May Gray. I don't know if you know that.
May Gray. Yeah,
yes, there were only 2 seasons. I loved it. He gave it to me on a stick and I binge watched. And today when he came here, he says to me, this is now one thing I don't agree with you on. I said, what? There's only one thing we don't agree on? I think there's a whole list of things we don't agree on. But I had to say that. Linda, your live was fun, says Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
Friends. Athena says Friends. Woo!
I've never watched it.
Handmaid's Tale. I saw Handmaid's Tale on Netflix.
I'm watching. Do you know what I've been watching with Rick? I've been wanting to watch it for ages. Peaky Blinders.
I've heard of that.
It's about Birmingham after the First World War. It's Birmingham it starts in Birmingham after the First World War, and we've watched four episodes. Have we watched 4? Yeah, we've watched 4 episodes so far. We watched 2. We only started it on Monday. We only started watching it on Monday, but yeah. So at the moment, we're watching Peaky Blinders.
So what is that? What is that about? Just in a moment. Debbie says, love Stranger Things. Debbie, I've written that down because I want to check that out. Love Stranger Things. Peaky Blinders. I'm going to write this down. Peaky Blinders. So where do you watch it? On Netflix?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's hope that our Netflix in South Africa has it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jenny, that one was tough to binge watch. I had to watch it here and there. Ooh. Why is something tough to binge watch? I was a caregiver for my husband and mom before my husband passed, still taking care of my mom now. It is hard. I still work full time. Helen, that is hard. I tell you, because my
That is
mom
very,
took care
very
of my
hard.
grand.
That's
Yes.
very hard,
And when
Helen.
my grand passed, my mom said that those first, because she used to be there with my grand all the time. So what she would do is, now my grand passed away. So now she was used to, from her flat or granny, granny flat, she would walk across the yard to my grand's granny flat and then to her home where we stayed in. So then she realizes, Oma is passed on. So it's like you have to think twice. I don't have to go past there before I go out anymore because there is
Yeah.
no one to look after anymore.
Yeah.
So that
You
was
just
quite
have
a thing.
to.
Kim's convenience. Oh, I'll check that out, Bev. Kim's convenience. Sorry, Linda.
No, I said it. You get in. I'm in a routine. Have to be in
Yes.
a routine with what I'm doing. Kind of my home and my dad and my videos and my lives and my whatever. I'm in a routine, and then if something takes it out, then if something else happens, then things have to just slide. Kind of like my
Yes.
crocheting and whatever. That's been out the window this this week. I think today's the first day I
Wow.
picked up my crocheting.
Wow.
I tried to do my knitting. I did. I had to frog it because I made a mistake, and I thought, just frog it, leave it until you can really concentrate
Focus.
on it, because my mind was on other things and I wasn't concentrating on the pattern. And I just thought, oh, so I've not done anything not done anything. Today's the first day I've picked up my hook.
Wow.
Apart from when on Monday when I was at yours and I was doing my cocoon cardigan with the moss stitch.
Yes. That's the last time you crocheted?
Yeah.
Wow. Classy Handmade. I'm watching McLeod's Daughters. On what? Are you watching that on Netflix?
Hi, VJ.
Good morning, VJ. Hello. VJ, my question is, what was the last TV show you binge watched? And everybody's saying hello. Hello, Sandra Dusenberry.
Hi,
hello,
Sandra.
ladies. Sorry I'm so late. Don't even worry about it. There's still plenty of time.
You still haven't emailed me. You need to email me so I can get your yarn out to you from Daniel.
Ooh. Yes. Scrappy Tea. I love Margaret Atwood, Jenny. Margaret Atwood, is that an actress or is that a series? Or that's an actress in the series. Okay. Prime. Oh, you're watching it on Prime. Okay. I'll just check that out. Cloud's Daughters on Prime. Because I do have Prime, but I do believe it differs from country to country.
Yeah.
Oh, she's done it 5 times, she said. Oh, really? Okay.
Really? Because I've not. What email address are you using, Sandra? Because I'll check my emails now.
This is Us. Oh, This Is Us on Netflix. Oh, yes, Athena. I've seen that, Netflix. Author, and she wrote The Handmaid's Tale and many other great books, says Scrappy Tea. Ooh, lovely. But I love that May Gray. And I actually looked him up because he's now 80.
Yeah.
And I mean, my neighbor is 85. So, but that was, it's quite interesting to watch because my husband loves action and I love a good plot. So my neighbor and I, we can watch the same kind of things, which is great.
Is it all right if
I'll
I
keep
put
trying.
my email?
She says,
Sandra
Crowtator 5 at cox.net.
No,
Sandra, but
right, okay. Here's my email address in the chat, Sandra.
But then just remove it again, I think, because it's safer.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Sandra can email me at omgrannySquare@gmail.com, and I'll just forward it to Linda. Or you can say instead of, if you type it, just remove it again, just for your safety. I don't mind, but I think for your safety.
I will.
Margaret Atwood is the author. She's from Canada, an incredible writer. Woo, okay. Margaret Atwood.
Right, Sandra, I've dropped my email address. When you've got it, can you give me a thumbs up? And then I'll remove it.
I usually listen to books on tape. I'm currently listening to Christine Fian, or I watch Absolute History on YouTube. Really? Absolute History on YouTube? I'll check that out. I didn't know, but I love history.
I love watching programs about events that have gone by.
Yes, but she says it's called Absolute History on YouTube. I'd love to see that, because that's like a special, so they really do it. And S. Dusenberry at cox.net. Love This Is Us. So sad. Next season is the final season. Ooh, Debbie, all good things come to an end. There you have it on the screen.
I bet you forgot to put 60. I bet she just put LA Simpson at gmail.com and didn't put the 60. So hopefully, if you can email me, and then I can get it out to you next week.
Okay. I had 2 visitors today, one in the morning and one in the evening. Oh, Rosemary had a birthday yesterday, And,
I know. I wished her happy birthday. They would never leave.
Sitting now in front of the gas heater, relaxing. Oh, Rose, Jessica's put the panel heater on by us. When we have a panel heater on, it doesn't really make a room hot. When you walk into the room, you can just feel there is a change of temperature for the better.
Yeah.
And that's it. So it's and I keep it on 24/7 in the winter. Once it gets those very cold days, I just keep it on because it's very light on electricity. I got what I did wrong. Okay, well, there she got the mistake. So that's going to fix it. Things are looking up. Ooh, Sandra's going to get lovely yarn. Yeah, that's fantastic.
She is.
I did put a little picture in. I put a picture in Facebook of that amigurumi yarn that I won in your super chat a while ago. It was for Jessica, and she went in to get the package, and she came out, and I said, "Who's it from?" And she said something royal. I said, "Oh, it's from Britain. Then who can it be, Sadie or Linda?" And then because I'm waiting for some yarn from Sadie. And then she says, "No, it's from Linda." I said, "Well, open up." She says, "Oh, didn't you want to open it up?" I said, "Well, it's the same. I'm driving, so open it up." And she opened it up, and she said it. I said, "Well, then that's just as well because it's yours, because you won the amigurumi stuff." Okay, she says,
"Did she like the pink?"
Watch
Noticed I sent a lot of pink for her.
She loves it. Listen, she loves it, and she took everything. She left the crochet hook with me, so I called her. I said, "Don't you want the crochet hook?" She says, "Oh, I thought, Mommy, it's yours." I said, "No, the whole package is yours. There you go." Because the hook is also the kind. Look, I've got a pencil grip, so I can only use a certain kind. There's no use keeping a hook that I will not be using. So, absolutely. There you go. Let me just have a look there. Ooh, I'm out of breath. Feels like I've run a race. Hey? Feels like I've run a race.
Well, my friend and I, she's petite like me. And so when we go for a walk, we power walk. We don't just dawdle along. We power walk. We're like,
you mean you're going to look like those 2 little fairies who's motoring by?
Yes.
Linda, my goodness.
We might only have little legs, but I tell you what, we can move when we want to. We did an hour walk. When we got back, we were wringing wet. We got soaked. But It was good
Wow.
because we didn't notice because we were talking all the time. You know, putting the wheels to right, talking about diet and what's been going on, and you know, just putting the wheel to right like you do.
Does she live close by?
She lives about half an hour away from me.
Okay.
So with COVID in that, I'm not seen as much of her as I, you know, usually do. But yeah, so it was lovely to see. It really was nice to see her.
Wow.
So yeah, we've
VJ,
been
that's good.
friends. We've been friends
Yeah.
we've been friends since 1997.
So you met while you were dating Rick?
I met her I met her 2 years after I met Rick.
Yes.
So we've
Wow.
been friends 24 years we've been friends.
Yes. She says Absolute History is the channel. They usually have historians live the life of a family in a historical period and explain why things worked. Well,
Yeah,
that sounds fantastic.
Mm.
Yes. Just send it again. There you go. Did you get it? She says, Sandra says, my husband is in Llandudno staying over and I am on my own. Well, you're in the best company, Rose.
Yay,
I dare say.
I've got it.
There you go.
I told
We've got victory here.
She forgot the 60. Yeah, I've got it. I'll send it out to you on Monday. Yeah.
There's our next question. What would be the first thing you do if you won the lottery? So have a think on it. Don't answer immediately. Have a good think on that. What would be the first thing you do if you won the lottery? I think well, now it depends on how much the lottery would be. Say if it is 10 million in your currency, 10 million. I don't know how much it even can be, you know that. That's how little I know. So it's 10 million in your currency. I would definitely buy a house because we're renting. I would buy a house. And what else? Because that's the one thing that we need the most is I would buy a house. Then I know the roof over my head is mine. And I would, let's see what everybody else is doing. You would give a portion to the church. Oh, yes. I don't know if I'll tell the church, though, what it's from. Just now they give it back. Look, I'll just give it. Just donate it. And you will sign, ticket, and claim the win. Crystal, move on a bit. Let's say you've received your winnings. You know, now what? Now what? Yeah, Michelle will have a heart attack, she says. But it's what? Okay, well, some of it will then go to medical costs. Now, once you've recovered from that heart attack, have a lot of time to think, then what would we go? Fried shrimp and a few glasses of wine while I plan. Bev, you're funny. Fried shrimp and a few glasses of wine while she plans what to do with that 10 million, whatever. Okay, scrappy tea. I would pay off my mortgage. Yes, you see, I don't have a mortgage to pay off. I must still go look for a house. And if I get that house, then I would at least want a house.
Before Rick and I retired, we paid the mortgage off. Before we retired, because we paid the mortgage off.
Fantastic. That is very clever. That's very, very wise to do that. Share with family and friends, donate to animal shelters, then buy yarn. Listen, I would want to arrange for myself a nice pension so that I could buy yarn every month for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Every month, buy a yarn store. I would like to buy a yarn store. That's even better. Someone else can manage it for me. And then, but when I go in, I would like to know what is the latest, you know. Oh, I wouldn't want to even be that involved. I'd like someone who knows what they're doing to run it. Someone who loves yarn to know what they've done it. And then they must phone me. Mrs. Owner of the yarn store, I think we've got this in now. I think you might like this. Oh, I'd be able to have lovely giveaways. Yeah, sorry, Linda. Sorry, I've just won 10 million, so I'm excited.
What I would do, I would buy a plot of land and build a bungalow, because we're getting on in our years. I don't want to be walking up and down stairs. But I'd have it raised off the land. I wouldn't have it flat to the land. I'd have it raised off the land. And I'd have a conservatory built, and I would then have a room dedicated to my yarn. It'd be like a 5-bedroomed bungalow, but one room would be for my
Do you call it a bungalow because it's on one level?
Yes, that's what we call
Because
a
to me
bungalow.
it sounds like a house in South Africa. Yeah. Our normal houses are like that. Well, but our house is also raised. So it's lovely to have that raised. I can tell you that's because people don't just walk by and they can look into your windows.
Yeah.
Okay, so Athena says, I would give each of my sisters $1 million. I wonder how many sisters do you have, Athena? Ooh, only 10 million, eh? So how many sisters do you have? Rappy says, that's what we have planned, Linda. We had a 30-year loan, but I am trying to get it paid off by the time I turn 65. That is a great plan. I tell you, that's one thing you don't want to worry about. Pay off my house and all my kids' houses. Sandra! Exactly. Ooh, I'd like to have you for a mommy. That sounds fantastic.
Yeah. And, you know,
she only got 2 sisters. Okay, so Athena, 2 sisters. Each got $1 million. Now what? That is still... So you're also a sister. So $1 million for yourself, $1 million for the other 2 sisters. Then there's 7 million left. Now what? You know, so... Oh, what does Crystal say? Me and hubby had our mortgage, but on 15 years. So ours would be paid off by the time he is 50. What, Crystal? But you're young. By the time hubby is 50. I mean, I'm over 50, so you're still waiting for 50 to happen. Wow. What does Ginny say? Linda, you should move in with me. I have a crafty supply room, an extra bedroom, a zen den, 17 acres of land. Woo! That sounds fantastic. You know what I would like to do? I would like to do what Bonnie has, and that is to have a hobby farm.
Hobby farm, yeah.
So it's a bit. So you've got a bit of land. It's not too much, not too little.
What I'd like to do as well, you know, with the land is have kind of like a workshop where I would sell yarn and do workshops. That's something I would really like to do.
And teach what in the workshop?
Crochet.
You mean get people?
Yeah, just, you know, invite people and that. And, you know, I wouldn't charge them anything and that. And have a little garden centre attached to it for Rick because of his garden. And we'd have a nice cafe area.
Coffee shop.
That. Yeah.
Yes.
I really would like to do that.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. Oh, my goodness. Now you're letting my brains go. I would like to take 3 of the 10 million to buy a house in this area because we've been living here 11 years. So we really love this area. And pay it off, you know, so
there
we go. I'm thinking I would want to do something that will be an income as well, which means I would like to have like extra, say like a granny flat that one can rent out, so you can have an income for years and years and years. Well, I hope I win the lotto, Linda, so I can come to your workshops. Yes. Absolutely.
And I think I'd like to go. I'd like to. What I would definitely do is I would definitely go to America and travel. I get one of those massive, you know, the buses that the pop groups have. You know, they have beds and whatever, and travel around each of the states and say, right, I'm here. any of my crafty friends want to come and join me and meet me, we can, you know.
Isn't that fantastic?
Awesome. And then I'd get on a flight to South Africa and spend a week with my
party
little
time.
Ursula, my little partner in
Yes.
crime, Ursula.
And Rose. And Rose and Trudy and Ingrid.
Yeah, we could
I would move to Austria, halfway up a mountain with plenty of space around me, says Whisper. Yeah. She sounds like Heidi. On the Alps. Athena, travel all over when permitted. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yes.
I'd like to go back to I'd like to go back to Singapore and Malaya because I grew up there, obviously in the forces and that with my dad and that. So, but I'd like to go back as an adult and see places see if I can remember places. I mean, I know things have changed, but
yes,
and that. But
yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Crystal says that's why I would like to hire a financial advisor so they could make my money grow. Absolutely. Yeah. And that is very, very wise, Crystal, to take time before you spend the money to just see how you can make it grow. Because my family is into renting property. And I see how the rent always just goes, every 5 years, the rent just about doubles every 5 years. So that just works. I wanted to say something now. Now it's gone right out of my mind. Wouldn't that be lovely, says Debbie. And I would find my financial manager after I got over the shock, says Rose.
I would too. I'd phone my financial advisor. And I think as well, if I had any money left, I would buy an apartment in Malta because that's where I was born.
Yes. So you can go so many months there, so many months here. Ooh. Yeah. And when you're there, you'll have a yarn room as well because that's close to isn't it close to Turkey? What am I know? I'm missing it. But the yarn is in Turkey. How far is it from there to Turkey?
Not as far as
Marco wants
Turkey. Trust me.
Marco wants a bed and breakfast with a bar. I want a craft shop. So we would have that up on the mountain. Yarny retreats.
Woo!
Whisper. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Now you see, we have a saying in Afrikaans. So ek moet jam kry. And what it means is a mouth like that can have jam. You can give it jam because it's speaking very good things.
Yeah.
Whisper, that all sounds awesome, especially the yarny retreats.
Yeah.
Wow. That sounds fantastic. Fantastic.
Definitely. Definitely.
We are having our cold days coming in now, and this whole weekend is going to be pouring with rain. So today, we were sitting, I invited my neighbor. I said to him, come over. And I phoned him this morning and I said, okay, let's do it 12 is noon to 3 p.m. because we were going to watch a movie. 2 of my movies. I wanted him to watch The Tourist and Cold Pursuit. I love Liam Neeson in Cold Pursuit. So my husband gave him a stick that had, what's that latest one from Liam Neeson on Honest Thief. And he watched that and he apparently loved that. Whisper, that all sounds awesome, especially on the retreats. I wouldn't let them release my name either.
No, me neither.
Because I'm too much of a softie. I would be broke after so many sad. Absolutely.
Yeah.
See, I mean, yes. One can, you can put some money away and that money people can apply for that to be given to charities. Because I know there's people who do that. I mean, we were when I was working at the special needs school, we were one of the schools that would apply at a certain, how do you say it? But you apply because they specialize in giving to special needs schools. So you would apply, and then if you don't get it this year, you might get it next year, and so on.
Yeah.
So and if you don't get the whole thing, you get a portion of it. So there's always, investing money and then putting it aside like that. So that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yes, and I would not
I
want
would
my
donate
name
money
released.
to charities as
Absolutely.
well.
Yes, absolutely. Mm. This tea is lovely. So now we are entering some of our very cold days. Like I told you, today was 14 and it's pouring with rain. And it was, 14 high. So it started at 8, 9, 10. And I thought, whoo, my temperature blanket's lowest is 10. So what am I going to do with 9 and whatever? So now releasing my name, I would donate to my discretion. There you go, Barbara.
Exactly, Barbara.
Exactly.
Same with me.
Absolutely. So anyway, so today, not yesterday. Okay, I'm back to my neighbor now again because we were watching. I took him yesterday. I took him out, and we went to fetch that package of yarn. So I didn't know it was yarn. I didn't know what it was. So Jessica went into the post office. I dropped him at the bank because he had to get a proof of payment. I drove back to the post office, picked Jessica up. I drove back to the bank, picked him up. And then I said, let me take you on a little tour of my roots to show you where I come from, where I was born. And then we drove and I showed him where I lived from the time that I was 11 and up. And then I showed him where I stayed from the time that I was 3 to 11. And yes, so that was after an hour and a half. We came back home again because it's not far. It's just,
no,
you can move away about 45 minutes or 40 minutes from where you were born and you never visited just because it's not in your way, on your way. And so that was lovely because because it was so extremely cold, I didn't feel like going to the beach, driving to the beach, even though we weren't getting out. But it's like colder at the beach than it is around here. So I felt like doing something different. So it was so nice to have we bought some, fries? Do you call it fries? Chips at Steers. Do you have a Steers? Do you know about Steers? It's a takeaway.
No, we don't. We don't.
I wonder if in the USA they have a Steers. They should have a Steers, Steers, or whether is that now South African? I'm not sure if that is a South African thing. So, and I think Spur, Spur, also came from the USA. Spur. What do they call it? What's the whole name? Is Spur something ranches? Oh, now the name escapes me. But that's a lovely. Yes, they've got ribs and whatever, but it's like a cowboy atmosphere. The decor is like that, and that came over, I think, in the 1980s. It came over, and I'm sure it came from the USA. Anybody in the chat who can correct me, please correct me. If you know where it came from, then I would love to know. Absolutely. And yes, okay, so today when he came over, I phoned him and said, yesterday we said, okay, shall we watch my movies today or his movies? I thought, okay, let's watch mine, because if I watch a new movie with him, I won't get any crocheting done, and I have to crochet for the challenges on Saturday. So I have to get something done. So it's better if there's something on the screen that I've watched before. So we watched Cold Pursuit. Have you watched Cold Pursuit with Liam Neeson?
I think I might have done. I've watched that many films, I just lose count. Unless the films that I really, really enjoyed. I mean, I do like Liam Neeson, but some of his films I can take or leave.
Oh yeah, I think definitely. And that was Cold Pursuit, and the other one was, now what's that woman's name that played in it? The Tourist with Johnny Depp. Now Johnny Depp there looks, I think he's got the least makeup on I've ever seen him wear, which he looks normal. And Angelina Jolie played with him, and I think that's the most normal I've ever seen her. Not that she's ever looked, but she's played some.
I'm not a
fantastic
fan of Angelina Jolie. I've never liked her.
No, I'm not either. So that's the only movie of hers that I've ever owned, bought, watched, and that's what I like, because she really looks, the music in that movie is nice. Very funny. What's your most prized possession and why? So think on that for a minute. I have to think on that for a minute. What's your most prized possession and why?
My teddy bear.
Possession.
My teddy bear.
Ah, yes, I remember. The one that
My
your
teddy bear.
father bought you.
That is something I've had since the day I was born, and I've still got it today, and it'll still be with me many years to come.
Hello, says Nana's Donna.
Hi,
Nana's
Donna.
Crafty Corner Donna. Hello, been subscribed to you for quite some time now, and 3 months, about 3 months, but just been sitting and listening to your live streams. Thought I would pop in and say hello to you. Absolutely. That is about time, and I love it if you do that.
Hi, Donna. That's lovely to see you, meet you.
My hand-carved oak craft cabinet made by my grandfather. Wow, Whisper, that is a fantastic thingy. Katrina, hello. Katrina,
Hi,
this question
Katrina.
I've asked, what is your most prized position and why?
Okay.
My son, only child.
Okay.
Just talking to Nigel.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Rick.
Hello. Can you see me? Yeah.
Just
I'll have to sit on the knee, but I might squash her.
You'll have to just hover because I don't know how you could get into the camera. How are you doing?
I'm all right, thank you. It's gone very cold this evening. It's dropped down to
Ooh.
13 degrees.
Yes, here by us it started out at 8 and it's only been a high of 14 and it's pouring with rain, so we've got a bit of England here by us.
Well, you're in the middle of you're in the middle of winter. We're in the middle of summer.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, we're heading for the. I think our coldest temperatures are August.
Yeah.
June, July, August is winter, but I think our coldest temperatures is August. The coldest temperatures is about to come still. So.
Do you get any snow?
only in the mountains.
We get, but not where I live in Cape Town.
Yeah.
And I think if it has been in Cape Town, it must have been decades ago. So it's in the mountains, yes. There are areas in Cape Town that get in South Africa that get snow, but it's usually something you have to drive and go and see. So it is really, it attracts visitors for sure.
She got the giggles.
Why is Linda laughing? Well, yeah, I mean.
I was just thinking the other day I should do.
I'm looking for Craig. Where's Craig? I need to pull him. But he's in the garage working. Or easy. Where's Papa? Okay.
I need to do like a duo video.
Here, Jenny is saying, hello, Rick.
Hello, Jenny.
Okay, so Rick, there's the question. What is your most prized possession and why? Oh, I was thinking that. Ah, you sweetheart. That is true.
Because she keeps my bank balance nice and low for me.
Okay, Rick, there's another. Okay, Whisper is also saying, look here, Rick, don't go anywhere. You're giving us a fantastic thing on my show here. There, so Barbara says, hello, Rick.
My second prized possession is all my Star Wars toys.
Okay, one that doesn't have a heartbeat is a Star Wars toys. You mean like that? This one, what would you say to this? What would be the first thing you'd do if you won the lottery, Rick? You've got to think on that for a moment.
Cash the ticket in.
No, take it a step further. I know, someone else said as well, sign the ticket and get it in. I said, no, go a step, 10 million. We said 10 million in whatever currency.
It's going to be a cruise.
Hello, Veronica.
It's going to be a cruise.
Ooh.
And while we're on the cruise, we'll look around at a different house.
Oh. So Linda, you're moving.
But the only thing I win on the lottery is £3. You know, so we ain't going on a cruise for that.
But now, yeah, I think we said 10 million, whatever your currency, and you've got a good currency there. I think I'll take your currency.
I'm not sure what I'll do with you. Not sure what I'll do with
in her party.
Million.
Yes, in her party, Linda said, the grand prize is 100 in your currency. I said, no, not in my currency, because it's only ZARs. It's got to be UK or US, because that's worth something.
Man,
No.
you'll take Kruger rands.
Oh, well, that's another story. Hey, that's a different thing altogether.
100 Kruger rands, yes, please.
There, Scrappy says, I just laughed so loud, Rick. My grandmother's wedding band. It was given to my aunt, and then she passed it on to me. My aunt said she felt it was the closest grandchild, 14 in total. Wow.
Whoa.
To my grandma and wanted me to have it. Wow.
Very nice.
Oh, there you are. Well, Scrappy T says she just laughed so loud. Now, but it's funny to hear a guy's opinion, because I'd love to hear Craig's opinion. What would you do if you won 10 million?
My prized possession.
Your knitting needles. Your cat.
My teddy bear.
Oh.
He's my prized possession too. Oops.
We were talking about without heartbeats, Linda, so we give you that.
Okay.
Without a heartbeat. One with a heartbeat.
It has to be Rick. Can you see why I'm such a...
I say the cat.
Look how she's laughing. Veronica is laughing like it's going out of fashion. There. You're really making them laugh.
I bought a sign up there last year. It's got, my husband said it was him or the cat. I miss him sometimes.
Oh my goodness. So but you've got now 2 cats, eh? Hello, Steve. Hello, everybody's saying hello.
Hi, my
I'm going to text my husband and ask him. Scrappy's going to ask her husband as well. Hey?
Be careful.
The coldest place in South Africa is Sutherland, which has recorded minus 20 degrees in the past. Do you know, Rick, in Sutherland, that is the place where people come to South Africa to watch the stars. They've got how do you call it? A station. A station there where they go, what?
Yeah, it's called a dark sky.
Linda's got that. Yes.
Yeah.
But it's they are so well known for their, I mean, minus 20 is like, oh.
That's quite cold.
No.
When I used to live in Germany, it quite often got down into minus 30, minus 40.
Whoa.
I think once it drops
terrible.
about minus 5, it doesn't feel any different really. It's just cold.
Our fridges is on 5 degrees Celsius on average. I'm saying that because I used to work for Anchor Yeast, and we used to, when you go and you deliver yeast, the truck inside has to stay 5 degrees Celsius so that the yeast stays good.
Yeah.
And so I didn't even know. But no, that's how I found out the temperature inside the fridge is 5 degrees Celsius.
Ours is on 4 and the freezer is on minus 18.
I don't know what the freezer is. Whatever is in there, dead anyway. Doesn't have a heartbeat.
Did Linda tell you when we went to get some ice cream the other day?
We thought we'd had ice cream.
We were going to have strawberries and ice cream. So we got the ice cream out of the freezer, took the lid off the ice cream tub, and it was all brown. I thought, oh, that doesn't look very nice. And it's a tub of stew that we put in the freezer from some time ago in an ice cream tub.
That is a real bummer, because I've done that. You get into, and then it's like soup that my mom made, which is delicious, but that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for vanilla ice cream because I've got a Malva pudding, and the vanilla ice cream must go with that. Now, soup is not going to go with that. No.
Well, many years ago, when I was about 18 or 19, I had a bottle of navy rum, which is very strong, and the top of the bottle was broken, so I transferred it into a martini bottle. And some friends of my mum and dad came round for a visit, and she said, "Oh, I'll have a martini." So they poured her a martini like that, and she drank it and instantly sort of fell over, drunk on a big glass of rum.
Oh, what a shocker! I mean, Reggie drank a martini in her last live, and she said That's a martini. It's not beer. So just imagine how she was sipping away on that tall glass. Wow. I don't think that life would have lasted long.
No.
Wow.
What a way to go.
No.
What a way to go. Well. Right, I'm going to leave you good people to it.
Thank you for popping in.
Stopped John's treatment.
Oh.
One of our
neighbours
is very poorly. They've stopped his treatment, sort of thing. So it
could be any day.
Oh, it's terrible if they stop treatment. Isn't that when they do not have hope anymore? Yes.
No.
Very sad. Yeah, it's been a funny old 18 months, really. But, I mean, it's not COVID related.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
He's got leukemia.
Leukemia.
Oh, right.
And we've known him since we've lived here. So, you know, such a shame.
Yes. There we go. Oh well.
Is it a man? How old is he?
Yeah, he's 77, 78, something like that.
Yeah.
It's
wow.
Not a bad age. Not a bad age. But,
yes. Shame. No, that's shocking actually.
Yeah. But, There we go. But so what else is on for Friday night? Are we still going with this?
I'm telling you. So no, for me, this is 7:45. So in the next 45 minutes, I'll be out of here.
Whereabouts is Scrappy?
In America.
Wow. And look here. Katrina says it's 20 Celsius and 70 Fahrenheit right now, which is Canada. She's in Canada.
That'll do me. That'll do me.
And Dina is in northern Florida. And Handmaid says, so happy to see you both at the same time.
Oh, thank you,
Linda.
And Rock.
Thank you.
I wish I was paying like the Rock.
Nana says, I'm in... Nana is Donna is in Augusta, Georgia.
Georgia.
Thank you, Scrappy T. She says, Linda, you two are precious.
Thank you.
You are. Laura Lee says it's 72 or 22 Celsius in Idaho. Beautiful.
Very nice.
And Scrappy's in California. There we go.
Right.
California.
Jealous.
Dina says I'm in a little town called Stark. It's between Jacksonville and Gainesville. And here is Deborah. Deborah. What am I getting, Deborah? Whisper says Netherlands. Listen, when we started this live, I forgot her name. Now I'm calling her another name. Let me not go there. Don't know nobody here in August to crochet with. So I sit and crochet by myself, says Donna. Donna, that's the thing with most of us. I don't have a crochet friend that I can touch. So it's the yarny community.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't either, do Eric. There's only me here. Crochets. My keyboard is bad. Oopsie. She does it again.
Oh, Barbara, forgive me.
Forget her name because Barbara's where we're going to get the portal and go and do some online shopping of her yarn.
Linda, we need that portal. And Rick, I'm saying when Linda needs to get on the back of my Harley because I've got the long legs to park it. So she can get on the back and I'll be driving our Harley. She can sit on the side or behind me. And that's how we'll get the yarn. So we go over because Whisper's going to Reggie while she's not at home. We can go over with that portal and look over the neighbor's yard.
To Route 66 if you've got a Harley.
And Hannah is from Austria. There you go.
Ooh.
And I have a few. There you go. She's got a few new videos. We'll check them out. Yes, so we need to get some of that yarn.
Yeah.
We still have Friday morning. Yeah, we have still Friday morning. Too much rain for yesterday night, says HD. Wow.
Yeah, we had rain overnight and this morning.
It's still rain. Is it still raining now?
No,
it's not raining now. No yard outside, so no, she says. It's all right. I'll get a locksmith to come and pick the locks. We'll get in and find it.
Absolutely.
criminal
you know,
intent.
Marco might be home.
Oh,
Is Marco going with?
I just thought the portal will take us actually inside a house.
Well, you can just set it. You just put it on where you want to
Yeah.
land.
And we've got
She's
an
not there,
address.
so we better land inside to the craft room.
Yeah, so we can think it inside a house, go to the craft room, get all the yarn, and then come home.
And then you better start with that ball winder and wind it out of its hanks.
Terrible.
I don't have
Terrible.
a Swift yet.
Right, I'll leave you criminals
We can dream, Rick. We're dreaming, Rick. Because
there's no way we do it.
Bye-bye.
For now. Enjoy your
Naughty,
chat.
naughty Linda and Ursula.
See you later, babe. Oh.
We want to land right by the yarn, says Scrappy T.
Exactly,
Yes.
Scrappy,
And HG too.
exactly.
It will be an invasion of her yarn room.
I know.
We'll be there. And Marco is going with me. Woo! She says, and I'm going to hide the yarn now. Barbara. That is so funny. That's so funny. Everybody's saying bye-bye, Rick. Bye-bye, Rick. Hello, AJ. How are you?
AJ.
What is on your hook? What? And listen, AJ, did you hear this question? Let me quickly tell you this question. What would be the first thing you do if you won the lottery? Now, don't go and say you'll sign the ticket. Don't go and say you'll, after you've received the money, and let's imagine it's 10 million of whatever your currency is. So, and and we've asked, what is your most prized possession and why? Now, it doesn't need to be something with a heartbeat. It can be without a heartbeat, you know.
Oh,
Let's quickly
isn't that
see.
lovely that Rick picked me? Can't think
Oh, hey, that didn't make you feel bad that you didn't pick him.
Oh my God.
You know what? Rick, Rick is the man that Linda lives with.
No, he's my husband. Who's Rick? Dina is my husband.
I know he's your husband. I just had to say that. Oh, is there? Oh, I could have said he's the neighbor's husband. But he lives with Linda. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, my goodness. No, that is not okay. Now see, it's getting late here.
Well, oh.
Just some man that pops on screen. Hey, one of my few visitors a week. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh, you know what? My cheeks feel like it has so much exercise. Oh, pay off my bills and fix my house, says Helen. Helen, you've got a good idea. Yes. Woo, Veronica, we are ready for tomorrow. Absolutely ready for tomorrow.
Two more of these to do, and I'll get them in the row, and they'll be ready for tomorrow night to share with you after I've photographed them and whatever. I'm over halfway now. But you got 5 more rows after this row to do.
See, this is a very good way to be very, how do you say, informal way to be held accountable, to make progress, you know, because some of us, we struggle in making progress. We lose our crojo, and that's it. I really needed these laughs. I was Scrappy D. That's why we hang out, because sometimes we feel a real blur, and there's bad news, and there's things that we struggle with. So we need a bit of fun time with Yanni friends who love you. Okay, what does AJ say? The first thing I would do is give it all to my mother-in-law so I can stay in the Navy. What? So then I would buy a house. No, what are you going to buy a house with? You've given it all to your mother-in-law. So you don't have anything left, AJ. You got to do the math here. So I'm ready too, says Veronica. She's ready to roll. Veronica's ready to roll.
I bet she's finished his. Speedy Gonzalez there. I bet she's finished
She's
it.
done the challenge.
V.
Yeah, what's left of the challenge?
It's not been a challenge for mine, Super V, at all.
No. Donna says, my most prized possession is a table my daddy made me when I was 9. I still have it. It's made with all different colors of wood. I used it to play house with, and I was little.
When I was little.
What? House with?
It.
I was little. Yes. Woo! What have we got here? What have we got here? Hello, hello.
Hello, my Super V.
Hello. How are you doing?
Doing all right.
Better this? After my 10 million.
Buying a big house, installing a crochet, knitting and hand dyeing school. Reggie's the director. Ursula's the creative director, and Linda's the strategist.
Oh my goodness,
Hannah, that's funny. That is funny.
100%
says Scrappy. Absolutely. What does Katrina say? I would put money aside for my 4 kids and then buy a house up north, then bank the rest. I would also want to. I want a good retirement thing, because I want to crochet till I drop, and you need yarn to crochet till you drop. To have a cupboard like V, you need money, because we don't have Hobby Lobby deals. We pay full price. So I've got to have money for that.
I got to get some water, and because I need some water, bottled water, and some other drinks that we drink it, because we're doing keto. Like low carbs and low sugar and all that stuff like that. And there was Hobby Lobby right there, and just like, V, you're not gonna stop in Hobby Lobby?
No. Chancla. Where's that flipping?
Wow.
Where's the chancla?
Wow.
Oh.
Athena, that's a very good thing. Find a family in need and share some of it. Absolutely. Lifting spirits with laughter is wonderful for us all. Thanks, everyone, for bringing me more joy. We can share our love for yarn. Debbie, of course.
Of course.
Oh, my goodness.
Chancla. You've got to catch Veronica first, because she's fast.
Oh, I'm a runner, so you've got no chance for running
Walker.
For me,
I know.
Power.
I know, right?
Take it like that. And I'll go, whoa.
Veronica.
Rugby tackler.
Listen, Veronica, when she comes running, you say to her, Linda, you want to roll? Go roll so long. I'm coming. You go roll on the grass so long. I'm coming, because she's going to make mincemeat of you.
Hey, Margaret.
I laughed so loud my dogs jumped. That chancla. Hey, that's an education.
Oh,
Hello,
they know including the animals about the chancla, so yeah, I'm telling you, chancla this.
Yo.
Yeah.
But it's all in fun, it's all in jest. We're just, anything to brighten our day up, just have a bit of fun. Kind of, it's been a really rubbish week for me, so this is kind of my outlet.
Unwind.
Yeah, just to unwind, enjoy, have a good laugh. Even Rick joined me.
Have some crazy thoughts about what we do, eh? In this crazy thoughts, we're even stealing yarn from Whisper. Imagine that.
I know.
Look, when she comes looking for it, I'll be running away the fastest. That's probably the only time I'll consider immigration. Quickly, go to the southern tip of Africa and jump, baby. Whisper's behind me.
Right?
And she'll have...
Oh my gosh, Debbie.
I used to work for my church. I threatened my pastor all the time not to make me mad, or he'll get the chancla. My goodness.
Yeah.
Have you finished your blanket, Miss V?
No.
Ooh,
I finished I'm going to finish one today, but it's not the challenges. Yeah, and I'm going to start making the pillowcase, and yeah.
Mm.
But
Wow. Okay. I
yeah,
can't wait for tomorrow night. I'm so
yeah,
excited about tomorrow night. For me
yeah.
tomorrow night, for you guys tomorrow afternoon, noon
Afternoon,
time.
yes.
Whose channel is it?
Brenda,
Brenda.
yes.
Brenda.
Mhm.
Brenda.
Brenda. Brenda. Yeah, yeah. I was texting her and asked her that she gonna feel good, for doing the streamlight tomorrow, because
It is well enough.
she was not feeling good like last week.
Yeah.
And when she sent me the links and everything, I said, okay, so she's feeling good. So, so
Yeah.
I mean, because
No, I'm also happy about that.
mm-hmm.
Because I mean, if she's not feeling well, then we can't have it. But I'm glad that if she is feeling well.
Yeah, because she was
obviously,
yesterday. She popped out a little bit for my streamlight yesterday, and I know she working the whole time in the morning. So yeah, but yeah. So I'm so happy that she's good. So
yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow night.
Yes,
me too. Tomorrow night, yes. Oh,
yes.
V, yesterday I was in your live, but then my mother phoned me, so I'm going mute. So I see V is carrying on, and the chat, I follow the chat, but I'm talking to my mother and I'm crocheting because I can't now. I haven't seen my mom in a week, and I know she's at her holiday house. She's got a lot to do, so I must just talk to her, how she's doing, whatever. Now Rosemary, good night. She's going to bed, falling asleep. Bye-bye.
Bye, Rosemary.
She's on her own because hubby
Take
is
care,
in
sleep tight.
Lindutno, so yes, be safe. And yes, so it was just so funny because I'm looking at V and I'm like, hey V, I'm here. I just can't react on anything because you're on mute. I just see V. I see all the actions. I see her laughing. I see her showing a number. I see her showing some yarn. And I'm like the land of the deaf here because I can only see. And then the numbers go crazy. And,
yesterday the first time it was turned good. The way we did, the Linda she did and her streamlight, the 2Ks. And
she did a Linda.
Yeah, but the first one in my streamlight yesterday, it was good. But the second one we trying again, I said, oh no. It was
at
like,
some point
it just went crazy.
It was buffering.
It went crazy
so I thought,
and I couldn't go back to see.
Me neither.
So I just had to count from where I could see where it took me back to, and I'm like, oh, for goodness sake.
You know what I think?
I know, and I said, okay. I said, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do something else different because no, this is not right.
Yes, that's a bit crazy. I tell you what, if I would do that, I was thinking of, look, I learned from you, both of you tried it. The only way I would try that is to say, for the next 15 seconds, after you see the mark for 15 seconds, go. And then stop. Then I say stop. So they know it's only for 15 seconds. So there's a limit. How many times can you do it in 15 seconds? But still, or 10 seconds. For the next 10 seconds, go for it. And then say stop.
It was, but I said 2 minutes, stop, and I put the mark, and everybody still. So forget it.
But after you said, because when you said stop, when I heard you say stop, I stopped, and then I see, hey, but OMGrannySquare is still typing. This is a monster. You created a monster. It's going. I'm like, what is this thing doing? Because it looks like I'm not even listening to you. I'm just typing. Meantime, I've stopped typing.
Yes, and I said,
hello, Sandra D.
Yeah. Hey, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
And I'm just like, okay, when you guys stop, okay. I'm just like, and I put 2 minutes stop, and Granny D, everybody put a stop, and everybody's continued. I said, oh Lord, we lost.
We've lost.
It really was a lag because you refresh, but it still doesn't have the desired effect. So I think the only way that can really work is to say
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Yeah,
And
put
stop.
it in the phone,
Otherwise,
and
it
you
goes.
know, yeah. Oh my goodness, it was crazy. But it was fun. I had so much fun yesterday. So much fun yesterday.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
I enjoyed Wednesday. It was brilliant.
Yes, me too. And I said, man, I don't win anything, but I had so much fun with Linda.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell
mean,
you.
that is the
Listen,
point, having fun, and
Yeah, it's not
participating in
always
the
about,
games. Yeah.
it's nice for prizes to be offered, but it's about the fun factor. It's about mixing with like-minded people,
Yes.
having a laugh and a giggle, and
Yes.
just enjoying an hour and a half takes you away from everything that's going on in the background, whether
Yes.
it's your parents, your children, your house,
Gina.
whatever.
Hi, Gina.
It's your time. Hi, Gina. It's just your time. It's your time to have a bit of fun, and it just builds you up then. Well, it kind of built me up then for the rest of the day. I could sit and chill and spend time with Rick, and it just took me out because it had been such a stressful time. It just really boosted me up.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think it was a lot of fun. And trying. That's why I said when Barbara gave another prize, I'm like, girl, you're not helping because we're trying to get the prizes before Katrina goes live. I'm like, more prizes, it means more one number game. But of course, I mean, it's fantastic. Wasn't she so generous? Oh, that was fantastic.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. So
what did you do, Romika?
Tomorrow, I'm sorry. Tomorrow, Alex, he's going to show you everybody in the challenge. He got a new yarn for him. He's gonna doing something with that yarn. So yes, and it's really awesome yarn that he had yesterday. I mean today, because I'm stopping Hobby Lobby anyway. Look at Linda. Look at Linda. Another chocolate, Linda. Another
They are
chocolate.
going to think
Chocolate.
that you are an employee there.
Because he always.
You have shares in Hobby Lobby. Do you have shares in Hobby Lobby?
Because it was 30% off, and this yarn it goes it's a high price, and so with 30% off, so he always want this yarn, and I say, okay, that's your money, you're gonna spend your money. I'm not gonna spend that much money for that yarn. It was like, I think it was $6.99 the yarn, but it's 30% off left. So yeah, so tomorrow he's gonna be show you the yarn and the challenges. So it's gonna be his challenge for him to do something with that yarn.
That's good.
Yes.
Good.
So he's learning something new and he's doing something.
Well, he's got.
And
I mean, he's got a good teacher in you, because you can teach
the
him.
best.
Yes. Yeah, and so as he said, because he had a channel. So he said, I'm going to change the name of my channel, and I'm going to be the cooking and maybe crochet too. And I said, okay. So
yes, because there's a lot of guys that crochet.
Yeah. So
and Daniel makes the most beautiful yarns. Oh my goodness.
Yes. So he's excited for tomorrow. So
good.
Good. Yeah.
I can't wait, because that's like one show that I work for. I've got to get it done. Whatever I feel about this project, I've got to get it done because I'm accountable. Someone's going to ask, how far are you? Which is good, because then I'm going to get it done.
Because you're accountable, aren't you? I'm keeping on top of this because I know I'll be coming up and showing you my progress. And I've only got 5 more rows to do after this row. I've only got 5 more
we're on the half of the year now.
Wow.
And then
at the end, after tomorrow, we are over the middle of this year. Next month, we will start at the second half of the year. So that is quite, wow. When I do my temperature blanket, I'm actually shocked to see how fast it goes. It's like, do I want to finish this blanket? Because then the year is also over.
Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, it's 6 months today. is going to be Christmas Day. 6 months.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's
I
scary,
did not
isn't
think
it?
about it like that.
Yeah. So
Scary.
I need to focus more on my blanket, the challenges, because yeah, I mean, I had a lot of work to do with that blanket. So, but I don't want to go so fast because I gonna be finished before.
No, but listen, V, the challengers is about challenging yourself
Yeah.
and learning something new.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I did the mosaic, I will also be giving feedback on something new that I've done for the first time, because that's what the challengers is also about, which is a crochet cardigan that I did.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that is new to me. I've done my first one. I want to start my second one. So, but I can't do it today or tomorrow,
Like
because
my
today
knitted
and tomorrow
socks and
is
my knitted
mosaic
shawl.
crochet.
Yeah, my knitted
Yes,
socks,
but
my
it's
knitted
about,
shawl, they're new. I've not done
yes,
them before. They're a challenge as well as my granny blanket. But
Yes.
these are gonna I got five more rows. So I'm gonna do 2 in July, August, September, and October. So all the rows will be done. But then I've got the whole of November to join it vertically, because I'm joining them
yes,
horizontally. I've got to join them, and then I've got the frill to do round the end, round the 3 sides. So
yes.
I've got a full month there. Well, I've got 6 weeks before the last.
Yes. But that's a busy time of the year, so that's good if you give yourself time, because getting ready for Christmas, there's a lot of things you want to do besides crocheting. Scrappy Tea, 6 months seems so far, yet not. It isn't far, and it goes by like this.
Yeah.
I mean,
just remember when we just started the challenge, it was like, and now, I mean, like I said, I need to focus on this, and because right now I just start connecting the granny squares right now. So I'm trying to finish for tomorrow the 3 rows that already go connecting together. So
yes.
yeah, so
I can't wait to see how that blanket with the yellow in the middle is coming on, because
let me tell you something.
I can just think
that
that thing's name is Starry Night.
The suggestion that you give me to me about don't put not all the colors when you connecting the block, oh my word, it's turned so pretty.
Is it popping?
Yeah,
it's popping. Oh
yes, I can wait to show you tomorrow. So
there we are, Sandra.
Linda, that's beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty.
Wow,
that's pretty.
So
that's pretty. Oh, Linda, that's coming on so beautifully.
Yes.
And you said that yarn is changing. It's going to change color, hey?
Yeah, it started changing color. If you look at the color here to the color here, it has started to change, because there's pink in this now. Not very much, but it's there. And then it'll go to pink, then it'll go to green, then it'll go to blue, and that. So
yes,
that's really pretty.
Gorgeous. Ooh, that is our Gina is loving it.
So I'm not racing to get them done. That is something that I'm going to be able to pick up and put down during, kind of, I knew I wouldn't get the shawl finished this month. Thank you, Debbie.
I wish I can do knitting, but I'm just like, that for me is too much.
It's not for everybody,
No, it is not. It is not. I'm trying and I say, oh no. I'm gonna be kill somebody.
No killing. No killing.
Oh no. My grandma and my mom, they try to teach me that. I said, oh no, that is not for me. I have patience, but for this, I don't have patience for this. No. I can't. So
the yarn is the yarn that I'm using, Scrappy TC, is the
that's pretty.
Shippiest world.
Well, and it's called melting macaroon. So can you see I'm at the cream. Yeah, I'm at the cream, and then it goes to
very pale green.
The blue,
in pale green,
pink.
then it goes to lilac, then it goes to blue.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
So
that's beautiful.
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
Really, yeah, it's lovely yarn to knit with as well.
So
exactly.
Well, the pointy sticks don't mess with us while we're knitting. Exactly. Yes. Strategies, that's lovely. Oh, Gina, you're so funny. Yes.
Yeah, that is
Gina. Oh, sweet. Yeah, but V, what you were saying is, you know, you don't want to finish it too fast, but don't worry about if it's finished too fast. Then you start something new, learn something new. Yes, because when I did my crochet, what I said in the beginning of the year is to do the mosaic and the temperature blanket. Well, the mosaic, but then the temperature blanket. Then the mosaic was added. Now I've done the crochet cardigan. It's all new things. So that is what it's about.
It's all new for me. Like my amigurumi,
yes.
Every single one of them is new because I've never done amigurumis before. Knitting the shawl.
And this year you're doing one every month.
Knitting a sock.
Yes.
I've never knitted socks. So everything you do.
Oh, I made hats too. I made 2 hats.
Made a hat.
I think I'll have to go and ask my neighbor for those 2 hats just for tomorrow night. Yes, I did 2 hats. I can't believe it. And it was so fast. Now I can understand. When I was doing that, I thought, no wonder Veronica is turning out hats like this because I can understand it. I get it.
Yeah.
It's like fantastic. Yeah. I did the ribbing for the first time. The rib around the hat. Never done the ribbing.
Wow.
Now I love it.
See, so question for you, Ursula. What is more easy for you? Well, I probably is crochet, but the temperature blanket or the mosaic? Like, what do you think you like more? Like because you never do a temperature blanket before, right?
Never.
And mosaic neither too, right? So which one did you like?
Mosaic. Yeah, mosaic is not knitted.
No, but that's crochet. But what did you like more? Like, I did this and this.
Oh, okay. I tell you what. The mosaic is visually, the end result is visually beautiful. But it did give me a few headaches because it's a new thing I was learning. So I have to focus. So I can't do the mosaic and be watching a new movie. No way. I mean, sometimes I even needed silence. Don't even come bugging me for something. I've got to concentrate now. But once you get it done, once you know how it's done, it's like anything probably. Once you can do it, it is like because now once the blanket is done, it's going to be so beautiful forever. Now with the temperature blanket again, what I like about that is it's like coloring by numbers, and you don't know what the next number is. And it is such good advice to do it with yarn that you love. So keep on with yarn that you love. Okay. And so that was the best advice I got for the temperature blanket, is to choose yarn you love. So I went to the shop and I stood in front of the shelf of the yarn that I had fallen in love with this year the most. And then eventually when I actually looked at it, I saw that it had enough colors. So it is really like coloring by number. So and I think the strategy I had is a good one, to say, let's only work on it on a Saturday or a Sunday. Let's look up on the same website, stick to one website, whether they are now 1 degree wrong or 1 degree too much or little, it's fine. Just stick to one website. And so it's got its place, and I only touch it then. So so I keep up. That's the thing. That is good. So I would say both of them are beautiful, but the temperature blanket is going to be a memory of 2021. Yeah. And I would definitely want to do one of 2020. I want to go back to that same website and write all the temperatures of 2020 down. And actually, because then if I'm doing it in hindsight, I will be able to move faster because I'll do it like a regular project. I don't have to just wait for the weather. I have all the temperatures. I can do it, and I can decide how big I want to make it. And because mine is 60 by 60 inches, it is a very good size blanket. It doesn't use too much yarn, because that's the thing with a temperature blanket. You can get to, it can be like a monster, creating a monster. You start out and you forget how many you're going to make. 365 rows, and you're supposed to use a small one, and so you end up with a huge thing.
Yeah.
So it has really been a learning curve for me of been crocheting for so many years, since I was 5. So it's 40 something years. This year is probably the year I've learned the most new things, challenged myself the most, tried more new things. Yes, of all the years I've been crocheting, this year has probably been the year of expanding my knowledge in crochet.
Nice.
Other years it took the second place because I was working, I was doing other things more or focused on than this. But this year, so wow, what a good thing. So, but also doing the temperature blanket, it showed me that time flies, because now, wow, look, I'm halfway. I feel like I'm nearly a bit sad, if I can put it like that, to think, one of these days you'll be done, and if you are done, the year is done. So, in one way, I don't want it to. So, yeah,
that is true.
So it has been. I'm so glad we did this challengers things, because it's only once a month, and it is just such fun. It's like we meet up again, and it's like, yay! What have you been up to? And you can really show this is my things that are new things.
Yes.
Hope to see you tomorrow. Bye, Ashna, Linda, B. Bye, Debbie. Have a great evening or afternoon further. Hope to see you tomorrow. Maybe pop in by the challengers at noon. And in the description box is the link if you want to go set your reminder for tomorrow. I must actually ask Brenda but she was not feeling well. If when we go to her tomorrow, we would that we already know where the next one is going to be, so that we can share the link if people want to. But there is enough time. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world.
I think she sent it to you by email. No, I think yesterday.
Because the next one is that I did get the StreamYard. I'm talking about the next one is by you, so that you have the thumbnail and you set up a notification so that in tomorrow's one we can have it maybe in the description box to say this is Veronica's.
I can text her and she can put that link and the stream light. So tomorrow, so they're gonna be ready.
Bye, Helen. Have a beautiful Friday. Thank you for spending time with us. Yes, I mean, V, that would be fantastic, because then I love to just copy that and just put it in all my lives, because for me, during the whole month of June, I have been having it in my description box. So whenever I talk about it, I can just say, go to the description box and press that reminder, because you forget. If it happens, something happens only once a month, you forget about it.
That is true. Yes. Yeah.
So I love that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, that's really awesome, about these challenges. Something like Linda, she never do, what is it called?
Granny Squares.
Granny Squares.
And amigurumi,
and for me.
And a knitted shawl.
I mean, for me, Granny Square, I was crochet Granny Square, but not like something big, but not really. I always do scarves, hat, and baby blankets and regular blankets, but nothing like big. And that was amazing, because this community is really helped to give you more ideas,
Yes.
So it's amazing.
Let those creative juices flow, and you see someone do something and you think, oh, I love that. I would just change this small little thing and I would do it like that. And to add inspiration. If you need inspiration, just go to someone's channel, check out what they're doing. Even if they don't have tutorials, even if they don't have patterns, it gives you, it's like going on Pinterest. I mean,
Yeah.
a friend sent me this week a thing about ponchos with big squares, you know, and it is just the most gorgeous things that I'm thinking, well, I'd love to do that because we're going into winter now. So that's where I'm at. I'm thinking winter.
Yes.
Do I need this or that? I'd like to make, because, you know, to make 4 big squares and make it a poncho, it's the easiest thing.
Yeah.
So lovely.
Yeah, I mean,
the inspiration you get is like falling in the Pinterest hole, falling in the YouTube hole.
that is true. I mean, this give you a lot of ideas, you know, and focus and
even seeing what you do, the yarn you buy. We don't have that here, but seeing what you make with it, because we have similar yarns, and you think, oh, she's making that. I would have never have thought of doing that.
Yeah.
I would never have thought of, like your granny square blanket, the one with the yellow in the middle. The first time I saw those colors, I thought, I would never have thought of putting it together. Now, the last one we had, I thought, woman, that makes me think of one of those paintings where it is stars on a dark night. It is just popping.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. It's turned really good. Like I said, I would just try tonight.
You're gonna blow us away tomorrow night.
Yeah, I gonna be finished tonight. The 3 rows together. So yeah.
So you can give us a clear picture. But I'm excited.
Yes, so I'm really excited to when it's all together. So I'll try to finish some squares already, you know, all that run the granny squares. So but yeah, that's really good. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. And I can wait to see Brenda's and Linda's and yours. And I said, oh my goodness.
Yes, so I'm not showing anybody my temperature blanket because you know the colors are changing because it's winter, so it's cold. So I'm digging into my other colors now that I haven't been touching, and it's like, oh, today started out at 8 degrees, and I'm like, no, my lowest is 10. You can't go down that low. Come up.
Oh my gosh.
Bye-bye, Gina.
Bye,
Gina. Say bye, everyone.
Bye,
I
Gina. Have a wonderful weekend.
Lunch.
Take care.
Ooh, but I will let this one. Hugs to all. See you on the
Gina.
challengers. Yes, Gina. Oh, that would be
Bye,
fantastic.
Gina,
Yes. So I'm so really excited. But yeah, so I just go like I said, I just go Hobby Lobby and I just get some more yarn, but not really a lot, Linda. Don't look at me like that. No, I got this yarn because you want me to show you? You want me to show you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got you already see this color, the yarn, because let me see. Let me see if I can find one.
Sandra's closing her eyes.
Okay.
Yes.
What?
Sandra, close your eyes. Ooh. This is big time enabling here.
Well, I got this. I go back because I'm going to make the you see in the picture right here.
Yes, the puff.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
And look at that yarn. It looks like rope, but it looks so soft.
It's really soft. It's so really soft.
Chain
Yes.
spun.
Ooh,
Nice.
you even remember the word, Linda, chain spun. I would not have remembered. There's some knitting around that yarn. That's great. And now you take it and crochet it.
Wow,
Yeah,
$2.99.
it's like
$2.99.
Oh yeah. Yes.
And it was $11.99.
Wow, that
Wow.
is a big saving.
Yes.
Sandra,
Wow.
I'm jealous. I just peeked. I'm jealous. I just peeked.
Sandra. So I got this color before and this color, and
I like
So,
that color. That's my favorite, that one.
Oh,
I love it. This
that's
one. Yes.
pretty,
Yeah, that's my favorite. I
pretty.
love that color.
Yes.
Teal is
Oh, my
beautiful.
goodness.
So
Yes.
I get this other color. There was some kind of purple, but it was only 4. But I need 6 of these. Like I can completely the bowl.
Poof. The
Yes.
poof.
Yes. So I need 6. And it was only in 6 and green. I said, okay, so this one my husband like it, and this one my other son like it. So I'm gonna make him one, for each. And but they have only 2 in this color, so I'm going to put these together.
Oh yeah, they'll look nice together because the colors are similar.
Oh, yes.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Excellent.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yes. And so I said, okay, these go together. And so I got only 2. They have only 2 in this color. But that's okay. It's okay. 2. I can
Because
put
what
it
you
with
could
this.
do, V, is you can start the bottom of the poof with do two balls, 2 skeins of that color, and then in the middle do the one that you've only got 2 of,
Yes.
and then use the other 2 to do the other 2 to finish it off.
Yes.
Wow.
So you've used
Yes.
the 6, so you've got that
Yes.
in the middle.
I'm going to check in another Hobby Lobby that probably they have more this one. If they have more in this color, I'm gonna get it. But if it's not, I'm just gonna working with these 2 colors.
Yeah.
Making 2 different
Oh,
ones.
that's beautiful.
Yes, and that's really soft. I mean, it was $11.99, and there's only $2.99. So, I mean, it's not a lot of yarn in this. And
What
this
is that?
one,
What is that? $11.99, $2.99. That's a ridiculous discount. Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
£8, $8 cheaper.
That is like, oh,
yeah.
250
It
grams.
was 75% off, and
Oh,
the
yeah.
yarn. So
Jeepers.
yes.
Yeah, so she saved £8.
And I find
Wow.
only one of these.
Oh,
And
that
that's
is-
Hobby Lobby.
I love that color.
Love
Only
those colors.
I know.
My goodness. That is big. Yarn Bee Sugar Wheel Swooning Macaroons. Oh, that'll be me then. I didn't know I was a macaroon because I'm swooning.
Yes, so I find only one. I mean, a lot of people they find a lot of this, but my store they have only that color.
Yeah. Wow.
And these ones, I'm going to, because I Liz, what's her name, the channel?
Live with Liz talk?
Live chat with Liz.
Yes.
Yes.
So I got some yarn for her. So this one is gonna be for her. I'm going to send them to her.
Ooh,
Yes.
I love it. I love that dazzling, I mean, they've got beautiful things and that dazzling.
Yes. And these ones,
Me.
they have, I mean, that's really nice colors.
Yeah. Lovely.
Oh, that is so pretty.
And look at this one.
Ooh, look at
That's
that.
nice.
Oh, woman. Wow.
Yeah, so
Absolutely
Beautiful.
pretty.
Beautiful.
My goodness.
so yeah, so I got this. I think it was 4 and 4 on this. So this one, because Liz, she said, whatever you want to send me, just let me know how much it's gonna be, and I'll send you the for the shipping. So
Oh,
because
fantastic.
I mean, sending the stuff for California is expensive. I don't know why, but even in this small package, it's just like it's so really expensive to send. And I said, this in USA. He said, but California always says really expensive. And I said, I know this is expensive, the rent, the leaf, and everything. I said, well, sending package over there is really expensive. So I said, okay. So yeah.
While I've been here, I've done four granny squares.
Woo!
I've
That
only
is so pretty.
I've done 6. I've only got 2 more to do, and then I can put the row together.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Scrappy T says, don't I know it? Is it very expensive? Yes, postage is just kills it. I mean,
Yeah.
And it spoils it for all of us because, you know, there's many times I think, oh, I'd like to send, you know, something to you know, I'd like to send something to V or you know other friends, but it's like £20, you know, and that is even before, you know, I get something. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
yes. Sometimes the postage is more than the thing is worth. So
You know,
I
but
would rather give those dollars to the person than pay it to postage.
yeah, the post office, he gave me the what the lady envelope, and they have the you know, for the post office, the things, you know, and she said if you put the whatever you want to send into California, this is less money if you send it in this package, because if you send it in the regular package, you pay more, like the double. If so, you send it.
So you mean if you send it in a smaller package, rather 2 packages,
let
pay
me show
less.
you what package. Yeah.
Because that is what I'm saying. Someone must come up with say for instance, 1 kilo. Up to 1 kilo, you pay a minimum price. Because then there are many people who would rather send 4 times 1 kilo than a 4 kilo package. Yes.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. So if I send in this one, you know, she tell me, because this one she's giving for free. This one that we give it to everybody, come in and ask for this one that's free, you know. And I said, okay, can you give me some? I mean, more, because you know a lot of people living in California, so I had to send the package in California. And I tried to send them to Linda. I know I had to send them to Linda package in YouTube. And I tried sending in this package, and she charged me the double the price. And I said, why?
Wow.
And she said, because this one we're not supposed to send them out the USA. And I said, what?
Okay.
She said, I recommended you send them in regular bag like this. Just like, just like this. This one is less money you pay for the package, because this one, you send them this one to out the USA, no matter you put a stamp, no matter whatever you do, they're gonna be cost the double price. And I said, so
isn't that amazing that the packaging can influence the price? That is amazing.
Yes. Yeah. And so I said, okay, so how much is gonna be cost me in sending this one to California? Just a sample, you know. She said it can be at least like $6 or $7, whatever you put in here, because we taking the price. Even I give you this for free to everybody, but we taking the money cost for this one. And I said, okay, just give me some, because I need it, you know. So I mean, so I had to take in all the bags or whatever I had to send it to you and Linda, because I thought I can send it in this one and put it in the regular bag. And I just like, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, it just like,
So says, V, you can order those from USPS and they will send to your home for free, the envelopes. Okay.
Yeah, but she was really nice. Every time that I go, she's giving me this bag. So, you know.
Impossible. Hello, my sweet love.
So she have like 4 in there. I have only 4 in here right now. I said, okay, just give me those 4 if I can have it, you know. And she said, yeah, this is free. This is not cost you, but if something more bigger, you had to purchase was a bigger bag with this one. So yes. Oh, okay. So now I know that, you know. And so I mean, it put a stamp and, or you like to put a stamp, but now it just is up to you, you know. So what she say?
I have a bunch of yarn to send to a friend in the UK, and the post office wanted 100 to send it. I was like, nope. Yes. Jody, hello. Don't worry about being late. We're going to go out of here in the next 5 minutes, and
You know,
I've got some crocheting to do.
I tried one time, only one time, about the what is it called? The pirates.
Oh yes, I've heard of that.
Yes,
I've heard of
and it is nothing a lot of different, but it's got a little bit more less money. But I just like, I mean, it's kind of the same, you know, and I not try websites or whatever, and I had to put my credit card in there and everything. I just like, no, I just still go. I just try it one time and I said, I'm done. I mean, it's kind of the same money, just like different. Like I'm going to say like a 55 cents or maybe $1 or $2.
Yeah.
And I said, well, no. And I understand the office, the post office is really, really expensive. Really expensive.
It's expensive for us as well here in the UK, and it's absolutely ridiculous. They put the prices up, but the quality of service hasn't gone up. Not at all.
Yeah.
You know, still the same rubbish. But we're paying more money for our packages to be sent abroad, and it's just ridiculous. The quality of the service is rubbish, but they're still charging us more money.
Nancy says, I needed a laugh today. Love you, Ursula and Linda. So much fun. I was smiling the whole time. No problem. Scrappy says, what state are you in, B?
I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah.
I know, Dina. Exactly.
It's stinking expensive.
It is. It's ridiculous.
It is.
Yeah. So, I mean, even, you know, the package that I had to send in, like for UK or Canada, the guy, he told me, I said, if you put these stamps and the package, it costs you less money. So I said, okay, give me the stamp. You know, I mean, you pay for the stamp, but when you know, put it in a package, you know, this costs less money. So I said, okay, yeah. 50 West Atlanta. What? Oh yeah, you tell me that. Yeah, 50. Yeah, 50
kilometers. 50 miles.
So.
Wow.
Yeah, like I think Stephanie, she's in Tennessee. It's not really far away from me. She's like maybe going to say like I want to say 45 minutes or maybe an hour away from me.
Wow.
Yeah, Stephanie.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's fantastic.
It's really, really crazy. It's really crazy. I need a job from the person. And Dina. Oh my God.
Need a job just for passage. Yeah, Dina. Absolutely. No, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Linda.
Oh, a power surge.
I can feel that I'm absolutely.
Oh Lord.
I can feel
myself. Fire.
Oh Lord.
Oh, sweetie pie.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. I was just sat here listening, and I'm just thinking, and I'm thinking to myself, oh, I can feel it coming up here, and I'm like,
boy. Woo. It's crazy. Sometimes I feel that.
You fry your neck on my face.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes I feel that way, and I got to put the air conditioner really, really, you know, cold in the house.
Come on, strong.
And my husband coming inside, I said, "What is so freezing in here?"
Because I'm hot.
Exactly.
That's why.
Oh my goodness!
We've got a fan in every room, and we've got one in the bedroom, and it's positioned just so where I sleep, I can, you know, it goes on, and oh God, and Rick says to me, look, if you get hot, just put the fan on. And at first I wouldn't, because I was, you know, aware of it disturbing his sleep. But this one particular night, I thought, stop it. I put the fan on. I'm on top of the bed, and I'm like that. So, wait, you know, so the fan is fanning on me, and I'm like that. And Rick's got about this
goodness.
Rick's got about this much in the bed, because I'm like that, spread eagled. Wanting
Wow.
this on me.
Wow.
But it is really terrible. Kim, that sounds fantastic. She says, I'm about to video me. Yeah, she says, I'm about to video me taking a sweater apart and reusing the beautiful yarn. Kim, that sounds fantastic. I bought the sweater at a thrift store. But that sounds fantastic, Kim.
Yeah.
Hey?
Hi, Liz.
Wow.
Hi, Liz. Hi, Chris. Hi, Liz. Hi, Katrina.
Hello, Liz.
Yeah.
I forget to say hello, Liz, because
Look,
we were
Liz,
talking about Liz earlier.
what I got for you, Liz. Look at this.
Oh, yeah. You see, we've been talking about you, Liz, and we've been watching all the yarn that Veronica has for you. So that is fantastic. I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean.
Oh, Linda has evaporated.
Oh, Lord.
Linda's just been and put the fan on.
Woo, Lisa. Oh, Lord, Lisa.
Oh, cool, Kim. I've done that before. I got beautiful yarn from some old sweaters. Oh, we don't have thrift stores here. I think that is fantastic. Now, Kim says that yarn looks a bit like the yarn I'm reusing. Ooh, well, I think that is fantastic, eh?
Yeah.
Definitely. I'm going to be out of here now, ladies. I'm over my time, and my behind is telling me, you've been sitting for too long. If it could cry, it would.
Oh my
God.
goodness.
Cushion and sit on a cushion.
Oh goodness.
The cushion's flat by now. I've killed it.
Oh my gosh.
I've killed the cushion. Did you awesome the other morning with you did awesome the other morning with Linda? Oh yes. Oh, when I was assisting my Rose here, my English Rose. One day I will catch the whole live. Oh, Kim, no worries, my sweetie. One day you must come on this panel, you know. Ooh, wouldn't that be lovely?
Brilliant, Kim, if you come up.
Absolutely. I have arthritis in the left side of my leg, and my hips air conditioned hip and my hips. You see, punctuation is everything. Air condition hurts me. I rather use a fan. It gets real hot here in Georgia. I wish the air conditioner didn't hurt me, but it does.
Ooh,
and Maribel says, bye, everyone. Bye, sweet Maribel. See you tomorrow.
Bye, Maribel. Bye.
Yeah. Donna says, I'd rather be warm than cold. Ooh, but now you see. Yeah.
At the moment, I'd rather be cold because I'm too hot. I'm hot stuff.
Definitely.
Oh no, I can't wait with the cold weather here in Georgia. I can't wait. It's just like I don't like the hot weather. I'm just like, no, you know.
But you've only had your you've only started summer now, isn't it? So you've only had like a feel of summer. You've still got the rest of June, the whole of July, and August.
Don't remind me, Ursula.
To go through. Well, I mean, that's what we've got to go through with winter still. So I've been told that the coldest days are ahead still. And I'm like, ooh, I don't know. When you were all having winter, I thought I wouldn't mind the cold. But then when I got my first taste of winter, I thought, oh, I think, can I change my mind? And, you know, there's no changing your mind because you're not the one in the controls. Someone else is flipping the switch to winter and you've got to go through it.
Exactly.
As best you can. Oh no.
But yeah, I prefer, the cold weather, not freezing, like, oh my goodness, no. But I like to the cold weather, and but the
It's
hot weather.
lovely to crochet because that's weather that you want to be inside. You want
Yeah.
to spend time in front watching movies, crocheting. When it's hot, you want to go to the beach. You want to go out,
Yes,
be at
yes.
the pool or whatever. So that's why I think winter is like the best for crochet and whatever. Obviously, you are like us, yarn lovers. You crochet all year round. There's really no. You just change your yarn whatever the season.
Yes.
So and then there you go. Hello, Inga, sweetie. Are
Hi,
you back
Inga.
home? I'm so glad.
Yeah. It is
I'm
true,
in
but
injury time now. Like in a
yeah,
rugby game,
I
they
just
go into injury time. I'm in injury time.
Right. Well, I'm going to drop down, honey, and say good night to
Well,
everybody. And I will
I
see
think
you
I'll have
both.
to call my husband and say, give me a hand up, and then just wait because I'm so stiff now. It's like, Granny D's limit is an hour. I've surpassed her by 2 hours and 20 minutes. So, yikes.
oh my gosh.
I must say I have more padding as it goes, but even that reaches its end with, like Linda saying, use a cushion. Listen, wait.
Listen, Linda, listen.
Look, can you see this paper-thin cushion? It wasn't like that when I started out. But if you add my weight on top of it for 3 hours and 20 minutes, yeah, use the cushion. I know. I think I can use it for an envelope. It looks like one of Veronica's envelopes. What can I send you in this envelope?
Where did it go? Where did it go?
Oh, yes, I think mine has a few of it. So, yay for the envelope idea, Linda. Very good, but a little late. Oh, Inga, you must take it slow with those 3 hernias. No laughing, eh? No laughing. Thanks for the fine company. I love the yarn committee. I need to get my butt up and moving. Yes, Scrappy. I mean, you're saying what I should be doing, but I think I'm past 20 minutes ago. I could have got it up myself. I now need a hand up. If you put Kim's posterior or derriere on this chair, it's a different story. She'll still be comfortable, and not me.
Well, next time you need 2 cushions.
Yes, yes.
I need a different chair.
Yeah, you need it. You need a different chair. Oh Lord. Oh my goodness.
I need one like Veronica with wheels. It can move a little bit around, and it's got a bit of cushioning.
This one, it was my husband's chair, but it was kind of this chair, not really. He don't like it no more, and so he got this one, and he got this one, but this one I said I am not going to sit on this chair. This chair is like a rock.
That's like sitting on a rock.
No, that looks a nice chair, looks so comfortable, but I said, oh no, I like this chair.
It's
this
the
one
feeling.
Yeah.
No. Can you imagine if Veronica does a live of hers? That's 3 hours on that chair. She will have a pained facial expression by the end of that live, and people will have to. She'll be having the chunker up. People will have to choose the right number quick, or I'll just take the closest number up to 5 even. Doesn't matter. We must get it over with, because I want to get off this rock.
Oh my God.
Where we say, Alex, come and help. Give your mama a cushion. Yes, Alex, give her the cushion. Yes, take Veronica. This cushion will help.
He's going, Mama, what cushion? I was nothing on the chair. That'll disappear.
What are you saying? This is not enough? This is not enough? Let's go double. Oh, still not.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Logan, I need to come and follow. Yes.
Ursula, you need to make in those what is it called? Those little things right here and put it in your chair, and they're gonna be by the time you're done, they're gonna be like, okay, we still fine, we still jumping. We still okay. We can still go. We can still go.
Kim says she didn't realize it's a cushion. Well, Kim, it started out as a cushion, but 3.5 hours under my derriere is no longer a cushion.
Exactly.
It has transformed. It has more. It has died.
It's like my envelope. It's like this. That's like this.
Now it's an envelope. Yeah, it's an envelope.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Yes.
Lord.
Oh my. Mary says, "Okay, girls, take a deep breath." Well, the point is, Mary, my bathroom is not far. It's okay. I don't know how far they have to run if it gets too bad.
Hey, Ursula, so tomorrow we're gonna be like this, okay, Ursula?
Listen, I'm going to get, what do you call those yoga balls? I think next time I must sit on a yoga ball. So if the live goes on for too long, I'll be sitting like this. And then you're wondering what's happening. It's because of...
Oh my God.
It's so funny. I'm dying here, she's Kim. Oh, Kim.
Oh,
So then, now imagine after a while, so the hostesses, so now say this is Brenda, and this is Veronica, and now you know it's now getting to Granny D's time for her life, which she will not be having. So now, and the people are talking, so all three of us will be going like, we're on a camel, we're on our way to Turkey, we are going to buy some yarn.
oh my God. Oh gosh. We're still going. We're still going.
We're still going. Woo.
We're still going, Ursula.
I tell you what I'm going.
Oh gosh, Larry. Oh Lord.
Wait. I'm going to Turkey.
Oh, we should go. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord.
Pass the rescue inhalers to Kim. Kim, press stop. Don't look.
Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
hello, Tina.
We need to make it. We need to make it one of these, so we can, we put in the chat.
Yes.
We can say like this.
Are you going to post it to me?
Forget about that, Ursula. Forget it.
Logan says, I have no clue what's happening, but it's pretty great. Logan, the thing is, I'm going over time. So now, when this girl is tired, she's funny because I start laughing. My mother used to say, when I start giggling, go to bed, you're tired. But now, she's not here. Where's my mama? I need to...
Oh my goodness. Yeah, get the llama. Yes.
Hey, Katrina, giddy up, llama. Come,
Yes.
no drama in this chat.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Nana Michelle says she's glad she works from home. Oh yeah, because it's unexplained laughter going on.
Yes.
Linda, before Rick comes and tells you to tone it down a bit, because they can hear you outside. I mean, I'm glad it's nighttime and everybody's gone to bed, but yeah, inhale. Get out, llama. Yeah, just put some yarn in the cushion cover That will help. More bouncy. More bouncy. Very good. I try. But the thing is, Native Wind, it's already 3.5 hours on this chair. That's why the cushion has decided to retire. It's killed. I killed it. I did what Veronica did to the challenge. She killed it. So, now it was okay when the live started, but no longer.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe we must shave the llama.
Ursula, shave the llama.
Inge volunteered. Inge has volunteered to shave the llama. Woo! She says, that felt good to laugh that hard.
Poor llama.
Oh dear me.
Oh my golly goodness.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Ursula.
My mascara and my eyeshadow have gone.
Oh my goodness. Ursula, shave the llama. There we go. My llama then still has some hair, so and Linda's too. But Ursula, forget it. Poor llama.
Listen, Native Wind, I want to say, she says, poor cushion. I want to say I was being very vulnerable showing my cushion. Other people, they don't even show their cushions. So let's not go there. Let's not go there. More cushion for the cushion.
Oh God.
What did you say?
Fly like a pancake.
Flat as a pancake. Well, it's pancake mania here because I've got more of these flatties.
Oh my goodness, that's a good one. So Ursula, tomorrow when we start the stream live, you're going to show your llama first, and we'll see how to go when we finish. Poor llama.
You see there, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Kim says, very brave of you, Ursula. Yes, you see. I mean, I don't share. I should not have shared my cushion, but it released a lot of endorphins for many, including me.
I've got stomach ache. I've got a headache.
Oh,
My eyes are
my muscles in my cheeks.
Oh my goodness, Ursula.
Oh, my sweethearts.
Oh my goodness.
I think I must use, I'm going to put on the boot, which I cannot even use really because I need a hand up already. And I'm just going to slip out of here because I need a comfort break. So, yeah. Oh, geez, now I'm hot. Now I'm hot. Wait. I haven't been hot the whole night, but now I'm hot. I laughed so much, now I'm hot. Now, which way? Come on, off.
She don't know how she put the scarf.
Yes, no, it doesn't want to untangle. I'm straining myself, but get off me. Now I'm hot.
struggling herself on
That's
my
killing you.
It's time for bed.
I can't drink my tea.
It's time for bed.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yes.
I can't be the only one who finds Earth's glasses super sexy. Oh, well, you know, it's because we can all see better. Oh, there we go. Be careful. Yes, just now I'm hanging.
Oh my goodness, Ursula.
And Linda, you'll have to find Craig on Facebook then and say, go check on your wife quickly, please. She's not turning green, she's turning blue.
Jessica's there. She should help you.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Woo!
Oh boy.
Oh, Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Right,
goodness.
I am going because I can't. I got tummy ache. I've got a headache. My jaw aches. My cheek aches.
That's about
My
poor.
stomach aches.
Where do you, the llama, tonight, Ursula? It's sleeping in the garage, probably.
Get ready for tomorrow. I'm giving you a break, but get it for tomorrow because tomorrow I'm gonna use you again.
Okay.
Oh, that llama, they're gonna be high in the garage.
Wow.
Get it, lady. Oh,
I
Thank
think
you
I've
so
no
much, Ursula, for a
Yeah.
fabulous live. It's been
Yeah.
brilliant. And B, spot on, girl. Spot on. No,
Oh.
everybody. Take care. I know. My tummy aches so much. I look forward to seeing you all in the challenge tomorrow.
Oh my
Take care.
goodness.
Okay, so
Bye,
thank you so much for
Linda.
everybody that spent time with me. Yes,
Oh.
and if you haven't yet, grab the in the description box the link for the challenges tomorrow at noon Eastern time,
Get your llama ready
and
for
come and have some
tomorrow.
fun with us. Oh my goodness, I'm hot now, I tell you. I started out cold, but I don't even think the temperature's gone up. But all that laughter, it uses energy. Bye, my sweet Miss Shetland, Julie.
Bye, Julie.
Have a super time. Anybody who wants to drop a link, you can drop a link, and we are heading out of here. Bye-bye, Native Wit. Her name is Margaret, right? Margaret,
Yes,
yeah.
Margaret. Yes.
And Liz. Oh, have a good night and good day.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Yes, it's evening by me. It's gone 9 p.m. Katrina, whenever I see Katrina's name in Afrikaans, you will say, as a term of endearment, Katrinki. So I always want to, and I think she wouldn't know who I'm talking to, but it's like I want to say, hello, Katrinki, but it's Katrina. I get to use the proper name. So later, Yarny friends. Yes, thank you so much for everybody. There's Julie's channel link. Grab it up if you're not family yet. Bye, Ursula and Linda and V, says Nancy. Bye, sweet Nancy. Nancy Marcheka.
Yeah, so see you tomorrow.
Okay, ladies.
Get ready.
Bye, Renee.
Bye,
Bye, Renee.
Bye.
Get ladies for tomorrow.
I'm now tired.
I'm going to try and finish the squares today and tonight and get together, and I can show you. I'm going to say kind of the half the king size blanket. Hopefully they can be the half.
Woo!
It's not, kind of the half. But it's shown really good. So I can wait to you tomorrow. 12. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Nana Michelle.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye.